Hello and welcome to my stream today, where I am actually here, much unlike yesterday. Hello. I hope that you are having a great day, for I am having a decent one this time around. So that's nice. Thank you for the floof and the headbuds immediately. One moment, please. Let me find. Wait. Let me just banish myself to the corner. Hope that my mouth tracking actually works properly, because it seems to be spazzing out every once in a while, which is not great. Now. Hey, Capri. Thank you very much for the first time chat. Hang on a second. It might be a first time chat, but you must have been here before. Or maybe someone just told you about the wink counter. Reclaim a daily way. The daily? Is it your first? Is Twitch lying to me? Is it not the first daily chat? Is it not the first chat? I am very confused now. Let me quickly check. Wouldn't you like to know? I would. That I would. I should maybe check that not on OBS, but in the website itself. Teehee. That I would like to know. I am a curious person. I like to know things. Please don't crash. Thank you very much. But oh well. Welcome anyway. Are you part of the LLDS? The what now? I am a little confused. The Lava Lamp Drinking Society. Not as far as I'm aware, no. Well, that's news to me. Hello, Lady Kasumi. Hope your run went well then, Tarkov. You won't know until you try. I'm pretty sure that there's some chemicals in there that are not particularly healthy. But, you know. Yeah, as you can see, I have made some decisions in terms of story stuff. It's skittish, honestly. You know, I am a wolf. I don't think the chemicals are good for me. The actual blobs are not that bad, it's just wax. That is correct. However, the liquid in there is not just water, it is actually a liquid with a very specific viscosity. Wax is tasty. Having been a stupid child at some point, and having tried to lick, like, cold wax off my finger, no. No. Do disagree. Similar to American cuisine. Yeah, well, I'm not American, so... I am very much not from that continent. But yeah, as you can see, I have made some decisions in terms of story. My thought when Chapter 7 released was, you know what, I'm going to wait until Chapter 8 releases. And then do it both at the same time to not run out of content halfway through the stream. Which now means I have to do Chapter 7, Chapter 8, and then the event, because this time around the character event is actually an addition to the story chapter that continue. It's an 8.5. So, napalms are the major ingredient in beef burgers. I don't think that's how that works, but you know. Cheese also has wax coating. Yes. However, normally, right? You cut that wax off the cheese. Radiation decay. This is right after we had had an encounter where we have gained Veplay, which I don't know if that's a positive or negative yet. Just say that I can. B stands for Blava Elampa. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I agree entirely. Totally. We're about to clear the horde of eelets ahead. Drifting in pure bubbles. Don't know what this bit is, but I'm not giving up on it. Nah, bring a few more waves all I care. Get out of my way. Now, unfortunately, I'm probably not going to use any of these units. Actually, maybe I'll use Chronic. All units focus on clearing out these enemies ASAP. I guess putting the floof back down was a meaningless effort. It's the floof. It's my floof. The best of them all. That's an AoE trap right there. Floof is like 2 frames per second. Shouldn't be? Hang on. That is weird. I can see it, yeah, but I don't know why. Doesn't usually do that. No, right now it is very normal on my end. It's just swaying back and forth, and right now on stream it's not doing that properly. Wait, now it is. I'm confused. Choppy floof must be... No! Mm-mm. Mm-mm. The floof must stay. I can hide it again. But we'll stay. It's very much attached. And I'm very much attached to it. Already know the enemy. Not for long. Yes, for long. For the rest of my life. Unless I'm meaning to cut that, which would not be great. Hey, I can get to them all. I need to... Bonk. No cut the floof. Yeah, no, hug the floof. No cut. Lower the speed of the game, because I actually don't really like playing it at top speed unless I want to get through some specific content very, very quickly. Which is usually just stuff that is mildly annoying to do. The game is not running at 1x speed. This is like 0.5. Something's fucky. So used to speed up that normal is slow for me now. No, that was slow. Wonder if I'm hungry if my only source of nutrients is dog hair. I'm a wolf! Which technically, I can't even fight the dog accusation. It is technically true. But no. Yeah, something's a little fucky. Can't quite get to the frog in the back. We'll just take this guy. Wolves are just unfinished dogs. I can't even disagree, that's the worst part. Like, I know you are not technically wrong, but I hate admitting it. I might have to restart the game in a second. It's very weirdly slow. Like, it is not running at its normal speed. For sure. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. Wait. You killed that froggy. Also just the unite. What? What? Thank you very much for the prime. Actually, thank you very much for the prime sub, Bakasura, and thank you very much for the tier 3 sub for 73 months in a row. Lady Kasame. There are no wolves in the UK. That is correct. That's basement. Well, I'm not in the UK either, so there's that. I'm repop. I am afraid to ask. I have the feeling that right now it is very much in my best interest not to ask. So I will just leave it at that for now. Well, there's only one enemy left, but he's way out there. Stupid frog. Oh, wait, no, I can get Froggy. Fuck you, Froggy. Bonk. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly restart the game because I was playing that at double speed, but that was not double speed. Froggy got docked. Yep. Ultra docked. One moment. In the meantime, let me free up some space on screen. Also, it's always kind of funny when a hype train starts with Frontline subs. Like, oh yeah, someone resub. Let me do that too because I forgot. Hype train. I also still do not know how to react to a hype train. Like, what do I do? Do I? Kind of surprised me or not? Or do you mean Somi? In which case, well, wait. What do you mean? Or do you mean like going big? Because restarting the game doesn't take very long, so I thought like I probably wouldn't have to. You mean Somi? Yeah. Wow. 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 Bang. Governor. Ah, yes. Focus fire. Good job. Governor, focus on the battlefield. Everyone needs your support. Let's clear these helix. This is the battlefield. Don't just stand there spacing out. If you need repairs, go find Mei Ling. Yes, I'll keep that in mind, leader. Well, that's an AoE. That is an absolute AoE fucking wonderland right there. Let me just show me. You want the day? You want the? You get the. You know what? Well. Actually, no. I do want the AoE right now. I think that's a good idea. What is going on? This is not 1x speed. This is way slower than 1x speed. This is 0.5 at most. That is so slow. What is going on? She did the thing. Way. Goodness. Yeah, Greek, and why are you like this? Pop. That's actually gonna hit me. Pop. You clean house over here. Can actually go all the way over here. Oh, that's still not a kill because you're not outflanking it yet. So kill this bear yet, or first, I guess. Die, bear. This is chapter 7, 8. This is chapter 7. I can move you here. And kill this toad. I am significantly behind in story, which is due to my bad decisions. Use this, turn the turrets to my end. Is it just those turrets and not the... Well, okay, that's only those turrets. Kill the bear. This is fine. This is fine. First of all, you activate this and turn those turrets to my end as well. Or deactivate them, I believe. I deactivate them as the right choice. Second of all, shank the frog. And then shank the other frog. Can you shank from here and kill? Yes, shank. Last but not least, no. Move over here. Shoot the belfry. Very good. I guess I can't escape with you yet. Just gonna have to wait an extra turn. Not a big deal. You can kill the frog. Not a biggie. Yeah, if you haven't played Chapter 7 yet, or haven't played Chapter 6 yet, and you don't want any spoilers, obviously, you might want to leave. However, if you're already ahead of us and need a recap, at the end of Chapter 6, we went into a underground trader city, sort of, kind of. Best way to explain it, I guess. And met up with Veplay, with, I forgot her name, a trader that gave us a bunch of resources. And they were attacked by the Villegas, where we then defended them. And Cosme is still very much mad at the Villegas. So one extra turn, and then we can move her into the evacuation zone. Really? Well, I guess one extra turn. The vacuums. Yippee. Watch your 6. But should be the last one. Aye. Blowing. Gentle breeze. Whale seas. Covenant, can you stop daydreaming on the battlefield? Do you realize you were this close to being scrapped? Let's head to the back to the armor first. She's still missing an R. I really know you want her to be called Trollolo, but she's not. Trollolo it is. I'm pretty sure you can still sing the song the same way. Trollolo. Actually, I don't know what might be a partial cause of the current slowdown, because I do still have GFO1 open in the background. And it does like to eat resources and slowly but surely get worse. Let me just close that, I guess, for now. It's not the same. After leaving the underground channel that night, we drive along a barely navigable highway towards Saga's place. With Saga showing us the way, the Owl manages to leave the collapsed storm behind before it gets worse. Wow, this big boy of yours is pretty quick considering its size. The collapsed storm hit so fast I thought we wouldn't be able to dodge it. Maybe we will keep us safe from the storm as long as we don't spend too long in it. But seriously, are you really not going to sell it? What would I do after that? Go to a green zone? Couldn't you buy a slightly smaller one and use that instead? Even if you couldn't go to a green zone with the leftover money, you can find a place to stay and renovate it a little so you can have a place to put your boots up after wandering for a long time. Our place welcomes people like you. Suckers like me? I never said that. Are we close to your settlement? Yep. Turn right past the pile of rocks overhead. I'm almost there. Turn right, Groza. Understood. She doesn't look happy. As the Elmo makes the turn, a semi-underground district comprised of abandoned buildings gradually comes into view. Is Vepley okay? We've transferred her doll authorizations, and mailing is running diagnostics on her body. Once they're done, I'll go familiarize with a MBV. Mailing. Would she be that reliable mechanic of yours? She isn't just a mechanic, is she? From the look of things, does she handle a lot of other jobs too? Well, a bit of overtime, you know, here and there. Yeah, she's also my very capable adjutant. If possible, I'd like to stay with you guys for a while. You're more than welcome. May I ask why? We have a fairly long journey ahead of us. Before that, I might mechanic... You're what now? Before that, I'd like my mechanic adjutants to get a good rest. Since this is a residential area, are there any entertainment facilities or activities that you'd recommend? I'm just gonna ignore that and move past it. We aren't a particularly big community or anything. As for entertainment, there's a decently high slope in the northwest. The kids go sand skiing there from time to time. Alternatively, the mechanic adjutant of yours, called Mei Ling, might prefer to help pick fruit in our underground greenhouse. I mean, it's probably entertainment compared to fixing doors, windows, and sweeping the streets, right? Parking a barn cover top should be fine. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, I don't know if you have enough money to do that. That sounds like an expensive endeavor considering Mei Ling. Doesn't sound very entertaining to me. That said, you have fruits here. How much are they? If you're buying, you get a friend's discount. That's a lot cheaper than other underground brokers. I will confirm the price afterwards. Alright, there's no need to pick them, but I'd like to know the price if it's not too much trouble. No, it's no trouble at all. We need to sell them after planting them, and being able to cut out transportation losses does everyone good. Selling fruits in a contamination zone can be quite an expensive business. Thanks for your patronage in advance, Commander. I hope that you showed your gratitude through your discounts. Is your residence here? Alright, I can't believe we're here already. Shall we dismount together, Commander? I have some things on the MBV that I need to take care of. Give me a few minutes and I'll be there shortly. Alright, so... No, forget it. The layout of this place is pretty complex. I'll wait for you at the MBV's entrance. Groza, how are Nemesis and Krolik? They're in the dormitory. Please have the mascot Saga to the entrance. Hang on a bit, Saga. Thank you. The internal layout of this MPV is pretty complex. I don't think I could find my way out by myself. How soon till they arrive, Miss Leader? They'll be here in 3 minutes. I'll wait for them at the door of the obs room. Commander, see you later. Alright. Commander, why do you suddenly bring up buying fruit in the temporary stopover? What are you thinking of doing? I promised Mei Ling before that I'd give her a rest. And then there's the matter of a welcome party. Groza, I'd like you and Mei Ling to put together a welcome party for Kaufman and Vepley. And Helena. Does Kaufman like chocolate? I'm not sure what Vepley likes. We should have some supplies in the storeroom, so I guess we'll have enough combined with the fruits we'll be buying later. Dolls require a considerable amount of time to process consumed food. Given the usual preparation procedure for welcome parties, wouldn't it be better to allow Kaufman and Vepley to request additional purchase items and give Helena some extra snacks, Commander? When was the last time we had this many members aboard the Ammo? About 20 months ago? The crew shrank after that until there was only Nemesis and I in a two-doll combat team from the 3rd of May 2073 to the 4th of January 2074. Krolik joined 2074 on the 13th of April. That's not what I'm asking, Groza. Something's not right about Kaufman's mental state. Indeed. Although I don't know what exactly she went through, I can probably guess, given obsession with the 11th Medical and Chemical Regiment on the Villegas. They were likely attacked by the Villegas. Since dolls in the URNC formations only have serial numbers, the person who gave Kaufman a name must have died in the Villega attack. Groza shifts her gaze. As a tactical doll, Kaufman needs to focus on the current combat situation and the comparative differences between friendly and enemy fighting strength. That's my opinion as a team leader. Kaufman needs time, Groza. Dolls aren't like humans. The external appearances cannot be used to judge the mental states. Whatever the kind of neurocloud they've been equipped with, they all need to grow over time. As long as the consequences aren't too severe, it should be okay for it to be a little capricious. But a medical doll is the key to a unit's ability to sustain operations. Kaufman ought to... It's not like what Kaufman did today was outrageous compared to our previous members. It didn't seem to bother you back then, so why was it different what's today different? Is it because you're not used to there being so many people on the Ammo? Perhaps. Then maybe you should try to adapt to the situation and relax like a human would. Let's hand off the security duties and the welcome party preparations over to Krolik and Nemesis. Meanwhile, we'll go look around the residential area with our stars Vepley and Kaufman. How about that? Mei Ling should be done with her work on adjusting the remolding pattern once we finish haggling over the price. We'll buy some fruit together, head back to the MBV, then finish up the remaining preparations for the party. After that, we can have a lovely celebration while introducing everyone to each other and send Helen off. How about that? Of course, Krolik will have to take care of Helena when Kaufman isn't around. But she can hold out. Perhaps she recalls handling tricky matters in the past, or perhaps my words somehow managed to reassure her, but Groza suddenly regains her calm. She remains standing quietly on the spot. We haven't had an apple pie in a long time. Could you make one, dear leader? I'm sorry, Commander. Come again? If apple pies are no good, then cupcakes are fine too? Or bean soup? Perhaps? Okay. Let's head up then. 15 minutes later. Leaving the Elbow behind, Saga leads me, Groza, and Veple towards the semi-underground district. Gotham is following, not far behind. The haphazard buildings on both sides form a barrier that shields the area from the sandstorm outside. The streets crisscross chaotically, and we soon start coming across people. It's already nighttime, but the settlement shows no sign of settling down. Sorry I'm late, but my place is off to the side. You'll have to walk a little further to get there. I contacted the greenhouse while I was waiting. I'm looking forward to meeting the big customers like yourself. Have you nailed down the price with them yet? Now it depends on what you want to buy, of course. However, judging by the clouds just now, there'll probably be a collapse on tomorrow. Everybody's busy reinforcing their homes to resist it, so there won't be anyone in the greenhouse. It might be better if you went after the storm passes. Collapse storm. Don't people usually pick locations that don't get hit by collapse storms for their settlements? That's because of the purification work. Things get worse in contamination zones as the purification zones advance on them. There are fewer and fewer ruins that can be converted into living spaces. People like us who can't enter purification zones can only live in these barely habitable locations. Besides, it's not like the collapse storms are that frequent. The important thing is that people from the URNC don't come over. Doesn't that sound great? People from the URNC? Ah, I see. People who live in the contamination zones are used to their freedom. They wouldn't want someone from the URNC sticking their nose into the business, right? When did the URNC give a damn about us? Half a year ago, a nearby settlement encountered a URNC medical team. They seized houses and threw the inhabitants out during a collapse storm, resulting in their deaths. I've been leery of anyone related to them ever since. Kovna suddenly grows agitated. She stops in her tracks and glares at Saga with great vitriol. Her body is stiff and her fists are clenched. What's wrong? Kovna, are you mad? Want to hear Vebly's new song? Its theme is the sea, just like your hair. Vebly was practicing it on the way here, and Vebly worked super hard on it. I don't think that would help. Vebly's going to start the show then. Make sure you listen carefully, Master. Wait a minute, Master? Were you talking to me? I'm still confused by Kovna's reaction when Vebly suddenly addresses me, so I fail to respond immediately. You don't like the name, Master? Saga didn't like it either, so how about you use your name? I think Commander will do. Sure thing, Commander. Vebly's about to begin. Yeah. A person wrapped in dirty rags stumbles out of an alleyway all of a sudden. His face is largely obscured by a hood. Probably due to some kind of ailment on his left leg, he walks with a limp that gives him more leftward momentum and ends up bumping into Vebly. Groza reaches out in order to keep her from falling over. Careful. Thank you, leader. After running into Vebly, the man simply freezes rigidly in place instead of turning to check on her. He is still facing the same way, his face utterly blank. Lady Amor's here, please. It's Griffium. You look a little better now. Seems like you can head outside. Griffium can go outside, but you're unhappy? Vebly checks Griffium's emotions coefficient and questions him solemnly. Griffium goes for no answer. Radiation, blessing. Amor is here. Lady Amor has come. Salvation. Please grant me salvation. This man named Griffium shows absolutely no reaction to Saga or Vebly. Saga scratches her head, then fishes out a supply pack from her bag and shoves it into Griffium's hands. This is for you. Enough rat jerky and water for 3 days. Don't lose it now. He accepts the supply pack robotically and without protest, then turns and shuffles off in the direction of the exit. After watching Griffium stumble away, I try to change the subject. By the look of things, is this because of Elid? Yeah, he's been here for just under half a year. He paid a large sum to buy meds and his symptoms were light at first, but in the end it didn't help and now his mind is going. People like us who spend long periods in contamination zones have collapsed radiation in us to a greater or lesser extent. When we can't go to a purification zone and don't have special methods of methods of treatment, getting sick is only a matter of time. Other than giving the man named Griffium a good long look, Kovna has given no reaction. Good. Subject change successfully. I sigh in relief and follow the flow of conversation. Who's that Amor he was talking about? Oh, a few people arrived here in the large settlements nearby. They say that for an ounce of sawdust gold, more can help relieve the Elid symptoms and help their bodies recover. By relieving Elid symptoms, do you mean some kind of anti-Elid vaccine? Only the UNC also has that sort of thing, right? Maybe they have special channels? Some of the people living with us went to look for them when they couldn't bear the pain of Elid symptoms anymore. Haven't heard of them coming back, though. Sounds pretty fishy to me. Who knows? Anyway, Criffim's had a hard life too. A UNC medical team screwed over his settlement. He barely managed to escape with his life, then discovered he had Elid a few days later. Saga stares into space as she recalls Criffim's past. We somehow ended up talking about this again. Speaking of which, Saga, how had you placed yet? Was it the 11th Medical and Chemical Regiment? I think so. I'm not too familiar with the name, but it seems close enough. Fortunately, the Chancellor isn't like them. We're almost at my home. Just a few more minutes and... Did you say the 11th Medical and Chemical Regiment? Corvin exclaims so loudly that everyone working to reinforce the buildings around us stops and stares at us. Completely oblivious to the attention she has attracted, Corvin storms up to Saga, who's pulled abruptly back to reality from down memory lane. Criffim, where did you go just now? Do you want the exact coordinates? I know the rough direction. Head due west from the exit, but I don't know how far you have to go. Corvina's gaze falls on each of us in turn, lingering slightly longer on me and Groza. Then she turns and starts walking in the opposite direction. Corvina. Corvina doesn't stop. Corvina! Leader. Groza grabs hold of Corvina, but Corvina still doesn't look back. Vepli's about to go after her when Saga finally comes to her senses and pulls Vepli back. She shakes her head with embarrassment at Vepli and me. Vepli looks towards Corvin in confusion. Groza's not going to stop you, Corvin. But the place Griffin's heading to might be involved with the UNC. We can't rule out Sexton's involvement either. If you want to find him, could you wait until we're all ready so we can go over together? Commander. Corvina molds in silence for a long time as she tries to keep her emotions under control. Corvina stops talking as she is interrupted by the sudden comms notification. Hello. Commander, Vepri's authorization transfer request went through, but the remolding patterns carriers are still being tweaked. We've run into a bit of a problem. What kind of problem? I'm not sure. I can't seem to isolate the issue with Nemesis and Krolek's remolding patterns. I'm the central hub. Can Leader or someone else come over? Alright, Groza. I'll head over to the MBV. Alright. I'll be waiting for you at the central hub, Corvina. MBV, central hub. Got it. Corvina shakes off Groza's grip on her arm and makes for the Elmo. Vepli, accompany Corvina back to the MBV. And try out your remolding pattern while you're at it. No problem. Vepli catches up with Corvina and follows her with a light trot. Corvina, you've got a great sense of rhythm. All your steps are in time. See? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It's my turn to apologize this time, Commander. Didn't expect that either. Actually, I was thinking of asking you to go see what those people are up to. Given that you asked, I went ahead and dived into it a bit, although I don't know what all this has to do with the coffin doll of yours. I take it won't be going over anymore? You won't be going over anymore. Well, let's just stick with the plan for now. Take it to the greenhouse then. This way, please. In the central hub on the Elmo. With the test completed, a frazzled Mei Ling holds onto the debugging equipment and is preparing to find the necessary part in the storeroom. Hang on, wait here for a bit. I know what the problem is. I need some time to find the right parts. I'll come back once I get them, so please stay here and wait. Okay. Mei Ling runs off in a rush, even bumping into the machine in the corner on our way. Ah, thank God it isn't broken. Never mind for now. You can go to the dorm first if you like. Helen is there. Go help with Krolek and Vepli if you're free. Alright. Corvina finds herself all alone in the central hub. She eyes the Elm's operations interface, which has been left unlocked, and hesitates. She looks up and slowly takes a good look around her. Thank you. The gaze shifts back to the operations interface. With a few taps, she brings up the index of dolls serving on board the Elmo via the access history left from resolving Veple's authorization issues. The hand hovers over the screen. Her own name and photograph are displayed on the interface. Her fingers brush over the profile softly. Then she presses the delete button. A secondary interface pops up. If there's an access lock password, then I'll... The hand hesitates over the yes. After a long pause, she presses the button. Honestly, Commander, you're too kind. Regrets, relief, resolve. Golf's never shown such a complex expression. I'm sorry. This is the right choice. She repeats the sentence, as if to convince herself. Yes. This is the choice I should make. Helena? Seeing Kovna, Helena dashes over and hides behind her. Pulling hair, hate Vepley. What's the matter? One Kovna, not Vepley. Were you playing with Vepley just now? Not playing. Krollik didn't stop. Didn't play. Helena grips Kovna tightly. Kovna tries to pry her hands off, but cannot free herself. I'll go find some pretty little pebbles for you, okay? Oh, pebbles. Kovna pebbles. Sorry. I said I'd get you pebbles earlier, but I forgot. I'll go get some now, okay? Okay. Then wait for me here. Helena finally lets go, and Kovna smooths out the wrinkles on her clothes. She brushes past Helena and leaves the central hub. Okay. Well. She certainly is slowly becoming more interesting. So, are the preparations ready yet? The apple pie and chocolate brownies are being kept warm in the oven. The orange juice has been topped up with ice and is stored in the fridge at the end of the dormitory corridor. We haven't restocked our confetti supply yet, and the fireworks have gotten damp, so they can't be used. Crowley found a smoke discharger to replace it. Say what? She said she already tested it out. She replaced the irritant chemicals inside with non-toxic dyes so that it sprays colourful smoke when activated. It's pretty much like fireworks when used for welcome parties. Fine. Looks like we're pretty much ready, so tell everyone to come to the ops room. Have Nemesis bring the orange juice. Croix will handle the apple pie and chocolate brownies. As for the smoke machine, let's not use it. Alright. Speaking of which, Mailing hasn't reported back for a while. Has she finished tuning the remolding pattern? Goza looks grave as she stands before the main terminal. Commander. Kovna's name has vanished on the MBV's transmission code records. I immediately pick up my communicator and try to call Kovna. Call cuts off before long. Does this still mean that comms are cut off? Groza, bring up the MBV's camera logs. Her most recent entry was at the MBV entrance around 1949 hours, when she returned to the MBV with Vepley. After that, there's no sign of Kovna in any of the MBV's internal cameras. That's what she was planning to do by returning to the MBV. Commander. Although accessing and operating the MBV systems doesn't need any extra encryption key, the MBV's main OS uses a Tier 2 encryption key, and the records of the MBV's doll person are encrypted. There's no way she could have cracked it in just one night. What do you mean? Kovna might be a little capricious, but I don't think she'd go as far as deleting authorizations, IFF data, and leaving the MBV. Perhaps the MBV systems were hacked and Kovna's system access was deleted. The Girard group has done things like this before, and Kovna's only leaving for a while for some reason. I'm glad you said that. That is indeed a possibility. Groza, contact Saga. Get the exact location of Sir Krifim's residence. Groza pauses for a moment, then she starts tapping away at the main terminal. Commotion breaks out outside the ops room. The sliding door... Gun smoke check. I'll do it in a bit. Sliding door opens and Krollik comes in, dragging Helena with her. Nemesis follows close behind. Stay still. Will you hold still for just 1 minute? You're about to make me drop snacks. The snacks leader, mate. Snacks, gimme! What's the rush anyway? It's not like we didn't leave for any... Quit grabbing already! The approaching agony thirsts for an ending. Piper will be made in the next 24 hours. I'll do it before the fucking cooldown, don't worry. You want to give it a go? The only reason why she didn't touch the orange juice you're holding is because it's too sour. You think you could have held on to it otherwise? Sour. Orange juice. Do not want. Noticing my grim face, Crowley looks me up and down, puzzled. What's with that looks on your face, Commander? Did you eat something bad? I met Mei Ling on the way here just now. She was looking for something in the storeroom. Pepley's in the dorm, but she's heading over. I didn't see Kovner though. If you have a stomachache, maybe you could get her to give you a checkup? Have any of you seen Kovner since last night? Nope. Why? What's up with her? Lawless order drifting away. Drawn toward a boundless land. Where? Which area? The path that passes through, extending. Nemesis says she saw Kovner outside the armory last night. Kovner told her that she was going to find pebbles for Helen as she went towards the MBV's entrance. Oh yeah, it was around 21 hours when she was still in Atake. Ah, pebble! The word pebble seems to have stirred Helena's memory. She stops trying to snatch the dessert out of Trollick's hands. Pebble, Commander, pebble! Helena, did you see Kovner? Saw Kovner, yes, pebble, not lying. Commander, give me pebble! Commander! Helena runs towards me and starts tugging roughly at the hem of my coat. Come now, get up, Helena. When and where did you see Kovner? Don't know, no pebble, don't know, can't remember. A fucking tiny child. But, Commander! Commander's here. Here's Vepley. Is there anything Vepley can help with? The sight of Vepley sends Helena scurrying to hide behind me. Baddie! Baddie, hate you! Go away! Why do you hate Vepley? Vepley's an idol! What happened now? Vepley came to help take care of Helena last night, but she pulled on Helena's hair the moment she saw her. Pulling hair hurts. I didn't, it's just... The locks of Helena's hair looked like a pair of wings, so Vepley thought it was super cute and couldn't resist. Sorry. Vepley was really, really careful. Vepley just touched it gently. Huh? You're calling almost not Helena off her feet gentle? No. Vepley doesn't have great strength. Was I talking about your strength? Nemesis is enough of a headache, but I can't... Can't you at least listen to others talking? Between the trees, scattered branches and leaves, casting dark shadows. Why you? Enough. Huh? What? Ladies, Kovner's gone missing. Didn't she just step outside? She's not the kind to get lost, right? The only one here who'd get lost is probably Nemesis. Kovner's authorizations have been deleted. She is no longer affiliated with the Elmo. Deleted yesterday. Lots of ways. Big screen. Shiny. Kovner. Touchscreen. Kovner. Deleted? No. Delete. Commander! Lots of ways. In the hub area. Did Kovner access the MBV's main OS in the central hub? What about Mei Ling? Wasn't she there? Mei Ling, no. Groza contacts Mei Ling at once. This time the line connects very quickly. Leader? I tried so many ways, but I just can't lift the restriction on the remolding pattern carrier device. Perhaps it's not a part problem, but a flaw in the base data? Did you leave for Kovner by yourself in the central hub? Yes, I did. And the MBV's main OS was open. Did you return to log yourself out after processing Vepley's authorizations? I don't quite remember. Did something happen? Did Covenant break something? I think I'd better go take a look. Covenant's gone. What? Gone? Mei Ling, let's leave the remolding pattern aside for a bit. Come to the ops room right now. What happened, Commander? What do you mean gone? Could be the Covenant. Yep. Covenant's name is no longer in the Almo's communications code logs. Her access was probably deleted from the Almo. Deleted? Covenant? But that means the Neurocloud's backup's gone too, right? Could be because of what I did yesterday? Covenant's been really sad recently. When I left, I forgot to lock the main OS and log out, and I left alone in the central hub. It was me. I'm so sorry, Commander. It was my fault. I was careless. It's all because... It's alright. Just come up here. Groza, have you checked the coordinates with Saga? She hasn't replied yet. I try my best to keep my emotions in check. Mark the location once you get it, then proceed at full speed. Groza, prepare for battle. Commander, we've arrived at Area 1. Covenant signals indeed coming from here. Confirmed. Elite swarm detected in the area. Threat level 2. Alright, clear them out and continues to the search. Priority is confirming Covenant signal. Understood. Commence and clean up. That's really easy to AoE here. You're in the perfect position for that. That's neat. Very good. I'll have you over here. I could probably AoE the shit out of these three as well. Let me grab more AoE for that. Let's have a dog squad, I guess. I probably do need some DPS though. Kill the froggy in the top layer. These should be fairly easy to deal with. That's 2 or 3 dead. Well, maybe 4. Bonk. That's not far enough. Can I maybe like adjust this to hit all of those? No, it's only 3. 3 at most, but I can bonk these 3 instead. That's pretty good. Grenade. I find it very funny that she just supports herself with fire, though those things would have exploded anyway. Extra command. There's really not much you can do right now, but here, just buff yourself, I guess. It's got to be out in 5 minutes. That's good to know. Blast the first froggy. And then you can blast the belfry here. Alright. And kill the last dude. Die, frog. So once the outbreak starts, we're going to do some like side content stuff that isn't story related. Just so nobody misses anything. Actually, let me just start doing that right now. Can actually do the Gunsmoke then. Need to do it anyway, so might as well, right? So we need to do platoon mission as well. Also, these missions are usually quite easy. I don't alter them because I don't feel like it, but... good enough. Also weakness. Actually, I should probably use this instead. Oh, but they might survive. Probably will actually. Don't mind. So now we attack this one with the upgraded version of that attack. Not upgraded, but yeah. It does have some extra strength behind it. Those two with that. I'm gonna move you here. Just go put you into Overwatch essentially. Simple yet effective. And you'll kill the sniper. Actually, you'll do that from this side. Ah, that might not kill him. That's not gonna be an off crit. Yep, no, he's alive. Mildly annoying, but oh well. A bunch of daunting and bullshit. Also, we can deal with a lot of these guys using orbit. That might be a kill. It is a kill. He's weak to melee as well. Not saying a lot was maybe wrong, but a few. Just able to deal with a few. Well, with this one we can deal with that bulwark. Almost, I guess. That's mildly annoying. Survived at 1 HP. You got that guy. Never mind, I guess. Survives. Yeah. Is the epic already over? Dead. Those two with the ice attack. Yeah, everybody knew shields and some help. Should be able to hit both of those with that. So I'm just going to move you over here. Oh, there we go. Now it's showing me the break going. Oh, dang. That's the wrong attack. Oh well. Bang bang. So you move over here. Let's see. She doesn't have the greatest chance to crit, but she does have a chance to crit that is not terrible. No. Could be worse. That's no damage whatsoever. Pitiful. Pitiful damage output. Bang. Man, I just don't have enough resources to level up all my dolls to the point where I want them to be. It's annoying. And I can kill him. What? Bang. Set up that issue. Yeah, same. I'm at level 52, but my dolls are like, apart from Macchiato, the next highest is 46, and I just don't have enough resources to level them up. Try to farm XP for them and weapon by the time. Yeah, I know, right? It also doesn't help that Gunsmoke needs 2 squads, which, you know, is fine. But man, that's so many resources that you put in here. The good thing is I do have some friends that can that I can just go into, like, hey, give me a QJ. It's very useful. Fuck it. So many words, it means nothing to me. You can generally clear with 3 people for support if you're very lacking. Oh, absolutely. You can clear this, but I would much prefer if I didn't need to use as many turns and I could actually get more points. But I just don't have the firepower for it at the moment. Like, I've never failed to clear it, but I'd like to be better at it. It's essentially just resources for level ups. Don't have enough, need more. Yo. Kill the medic. Oh, you're not gonna crit, but you can try to kill the medic. Didn't kill the medic. I'll pick up this pack as well. Put you right here onto Overwatch, so that you have some oversight on the right and on the left. Now the good thing is that these guys are not the greatest against melee. And my woman does have a guaranteed crit chance as long as she's not within 3 tiles of her friend. So that is a crit. Bang. Bang. Triple support, let's go! And then he's just got a... Are you gonna heal each other? No? Okay. Well, that would have been annoying, but this was still annoying, so... I don't like the medics. They're very annoying to deal with. Not because they're good. It's annoying. Shank this guy. Let's go. Running weapons eventually try to make... remember, you only need to get Macchiato to a 60% to get her to an actual 100%. Because, oh, that does actually... Oh, I see. Action support from QJ. Fair. Because she does have an inherent 40% crit that is not actually counted into her card. I guess I'm gonna pull the two packs here. Bang. The fun thing is that my Macchiato is not actually 100% crit. She's 99.7% or something like that. 99.1%. 99.1%. So there is a 1% chance that I do not crit. Which is just great. Gotta keep the gamba up. Bang. One survivor for the stun. Actually, no, two. But that one's just gonna get killed by the Bang. That's Gunsmoke Part 1 done. I honestly don't know how you get more points than 800. Or if it's even possible to get more than 800. Actually, no, it has to be. Because I know that at least one person in our current rank, in our current squad, yeah, single match, 2,377. So, I don't know how he's done that. He has, though. He's absolutely eviscerating the enemy. Decisive battle thing? Maybe? Maybe. Now, the good thing about being level 60 is probably the fact that you are max level and slowly you can pull up all your dolls to be at that level. And not like, in the time that it took me to get most of, 8 dolls to 45, I leveled up 6 extra times, so I'm level 52. Yippee. Peritia is not that greatly leveled. I do need these two. You are not bad. And you are pretty decent as well. This is not going to be the greatest squad, but it will clear it. And QJ is just very solid. Lots of AoE, not the greatest amount of damage output. Actually, actually, no, I do want you over the other side. Hey, it'll be fine, right? You see, the reason why I put Litara on the side here is because Litara can hit 4 of them in one attack. Does it deal a lot of damage? No! But she does apply a damage debuff to them, or like a defense debuff. So you should be able to kill one of them for sure, if not 2. Can you throw it maybe from back here? Ah yes, you can actually. That way you still kill it. It's always gone Somi, followed by support Somi. If you can rely on her. I don't like to be reliant on units, so I do actually try to get a bit of different stuff in there. Also, there are the dolls that are very good. It's just that they need a little bit more investment and a little bit more support than Somi. Somi in her own right is just extremely good support. That should be a kill. If it, even just one of these, like... Okay. Unfortunately not a kill. Well,
落ち隕石のようにさ
yeah. I hate the medics so much.
了解
The good thing is that I do have plus 12 over here, so she doesn't deal much damage, but she can kill that guy because he has barely any.
了解今だ
Also, Litzara is many times very underappreciated. She is very strong. Kill one of these guys. Maybe you can kill this guy? Though I will say that I don't have equipment on a gun, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, I don't. So I do need to change that. But I'm constantly broke on resources, yet again.
了解
Bit overkill, but it will kill 2 of them. Grenade! Bonk.
プラン実行逃げるな 了解
Would be great to have the knife for the other 2 next turn.
今だ
They are both weak to fire. I'm just gonna move you over here.
用意
Let's see, can you kill both of them with a knife? Maybe.
今だ
You killed one of them with a
正
knife?
しい選択だねさて
Yeah. We're just barely out of range.
了解
Bang bang.
時間がない了解正しい選択だね
QJ support fires nuts. Unfortunately, I do not have a QJ.
プラン実行こっちだよ
Donk.
さて 改造の成果を見せるよ
How many things do you have right now? 2, that's not enough, okay. That's fair. Can you kill one of them? Yes, you can.
これがあなたの最後の輝き
No double turn this time around. But that doesn't really matter because you're just gonna die anyway. Yippee.
落ち隕石のようにターゲット確
We
認
extra turn, but there's nobody left.
ちゃんと戦力
What a
配
shame.
置を考えれば勝利への道を
Okay,
開
that's
かれ
Gunsmoke
る
done for today. Lost your 50-50 to QJ on the total Labana. Was just trying to get a strong DPS, so one other way. Arguably, QJ is even better than Tololo. But both of them are very strong. They have different focuses, actually. If you want in-turn damage output, Tololo is probably stronger. If you want out-of-turn damage output, QJ is, like, absolutely murderous. Anyway, since the outbreak is over, and we've actually used a bit more time than just the outbreak, back to Chapter 7. Yippee. Commander, we've arrived at Area 2. There's a new group of healers here. Lonely grains of sand, following the destined path. Damn it, where on earth did Kovner go? Chronic, are you angry? Beverly will sing for you. Ah, shut up already! Groza, search the area after securing it. Report anything suspicious immediately. Copy. Everyone, clear the area as quickly as possible. That is... Again, that's an AoE's dream right there. That is just very...
頑張れ獲物は近くだ
Maybe I can even make use of Perutia here. Though my Perutia is not very leveled in terms of stuff. I'm sure it will be fine, right? Lots on my ever-reliable AoE damage dealer. But if I can get your crit rate just a little higher, you're going to be absolutely devastating. It'll be great. Hang on a second. I can do this better, can't I? Hang on a moment. I just realized something. And that is the fact that... I can probably suck the enemy to the middle there. I don't know which of the froggies gets sucked to there, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, that's perfect. But more importantly, Parichia's support damage fire is a little bit different than anybody else's. Because Parichia doesn't just attack whenever someone attacks. Parichia gets support fire when someone gets AoE'd as well. So Parichia will just kind of blast as long as the enemy is in range. Which is kind of funny. Oh well, I need to dash anyway. Actually, I don't. I could just slice your ass. I don't know why that was worth it, but hey, here we are. Blow up this building, I guess. Plop. Still hit myself with it, but it's fine, I guess. Okay, that works. Hey look, Ritana can do it again. Bye bye. You can just kill this guy, I guess. Maybe not. You know who can? Actually, not you either, because you can't really get there. This map kind of fucking terrible. Not gonna lie. Okay. Continue. Confirmed enemy units has been eliminated. Team Groza returned to the MBV. Stand by at the entrance. Mailing, anywhere from Saga. I've been monitoring comms, but I haven't heard anything new so far. Where could Coffin have gone? Should be in danger. We don't have precise coordinates, only a general direction. So we'll have to search each one of them. Mailing, bring up the cruise. Bring us back up to cruising speed. Will do. Vehicle speed will be back up to 90 km per hour within 5 minutes. Oh, we're going faster. Helen, who's been sticking to me like glue, jumps up and throws up her arms in excitement. Strap in. No. Pebbles. Satisfied to finally elicit a response from me, Helena sits down obediently and looks at me with expectation. We're looking for Kovner. Okay. Helena's head droops in disappointment. Unhappy that I'm not comforting her like I usually do, Helena pouts and reluctantly looks out the window. As we accelerate, the view outside the window flies past quickly. Commander, I did a complete check on the vector engines, but we still can't leave them running at max output. After an hour, we'll have to lower our speed to 30 km per hour and also initiate a 1 hour-long emergency cooldown procedure. Right. Keep an eye on the engines. Rosa, have you found any clues related to Kovner? The 2 settlements up ahead have been abandoned. No active individuals detected. Fluttering birds. Reflected on the image of the lake, and shattering. Nemesis says something's fishy about that pack of Edith's creatures just now. They're super fishy. Bepley changed between several songs, but I didn't listen to any of them. God. Bepley, please. You were making so much noise just now, I thought you were an Elite. Webley, quiet down during combat. You aren't even the Store's Covenant, so how are you even noisier than she is? Noise? But Webley's practiced those songs for so long. Probably you need to focus and listen. Aren't you missing the point? You need to focus in battle too, Webley. Also, I feel the same way as Nemesis, Commander. Those Elite creatures we encountered in a previous battle seemed a little strange. Are they a new subspecies? Did they have new attack methods, or was it something else? Their general appearance and attack patterns were the same. But I'm not sure if there's a professional way to put it, but they looked a little different? Planted in the high wall, the seeds silently change. They were more crystal-ish? So it was a difference of the degree of the crystallization. Is that what you're trying to say, Nemesis? In the call, Nemesis nods. Indeed. When life forms are exposed to excessive collapse radiation and contract Elite, their physical condition will slowly deteriorate if they do not use anti-Elite vaccines or other medical treatments to remove the collapse particles within them. Collapse crystals will start appearing on their body and eventually result in a mutation into an Elite creature. Crystallization usually begins inside an organism, thus having more surface crystallization implies a greater degree of internal structural decrystallization in an Elite, and also corresponds to a greater combat power. Now that I mention it, those Elites just now didn't seem as crystal-like as the others we killed earlier. You know those Elite creatures we saw before, those Daptodes? Their official breed name is Thode, Prolic. Oh, right. The Thodes we saw before had totally crystalline legs and couldn't move, but the ones we saw today could still jump a little. Oh, doesn't that name come from how they thumped the ground when they tried to jump? It's a Toad dance. Webley wants to learn it too. Prolic, animal dances are really hard. If you remember how it went, could you teach Webley, please? Webley, please. Huh? Alright. We're getting closer to the red zone, so some degree of mutation in the Elites are to be expected. It shouldn't be a big deal, but keep an eye on the situation. Commander, there's a town-sized ruin up ahead. Go around it. Commander, the vehicle's IR sensors are showing that a large area inside the ruins is presenting a higher temperature reading than its surroundings. There might be people living there, but I compared it to the terrain info and it didn't seem like this place was a settlement. Groza, go take a look. Remember to send back video footage. Understood. Can somebody make a dunce cap for Vapley, please? Stay alert. Stay information, everyone. Remember to keep up. Prolic, don't go gawking around, okay? Oh, for the love of... Could you please be quiet for just a bit? Please! Haven't you gotten tired of bothering me the whole way here? Prolic turns to look at Veple, who is walking behind Nemesis to the right, and does not notice that Groza has stopped. Nemesis walks up and clamps a hand tightly over Krolik's mouth. The three dogs all stop. A torture journey, falling silent before a high wall. Shh, Veple guesses Krolik. Nemesis is telling you to stop. Be quiet. Coming out. Veple, begin transmitting video. Like this, leader? Yes. Now come this way. The four of them quieten down. Groza stopped them at the corner of a tall building. Due to long years of wind erosion, the building is derelict and the top has collapsed. It now forms a pyramid-shaped obstacle that provides the door's cover. Dudley walks up to Groza and aims a micro-streaming device at what appears to be the entrance of the ruins through a shattered window. Bad. Don't like that. A group of robed men are quietly exiting the ruins. They are all interlacing their fingers in a strange cross shape. Their faces are covered by their hoods, and their strides are slow and coordinated. The sun is shining down brightly on these people, but they look no less spooky and mysterious. They don't look like ordinary residents, Commander. What are they doing? Don't speak up all of a sudden. Sorry? Be quiet. The leader of the procession suddenly stops, as if he has seen something. Everyone also comes to a stop behind him. The leader slowly raises his hand and points in a certain direction. Ad Palitas. There's something rather odd about his body. His voice is soft and extremely hoarse. The sunlight shining on his raised arms reflected brilliantly off the skin. The group behind them repeats the phrase of an unknown meaning, then they start marching in the indicated direction. Leader, Commander, do you see that? The man had tons of stones on him. Looks so pretty. They're kind of like the collapse pieces that the Commander gives out? No. Those aren't collapse pieces, are those collapse crystals? Are those collapse crystals, Goza? They appear to be. Leader, can we again get some from them to give them to Helena later? You can't bring unprocessed collapse crystals onto the MBV. Oh. Dense shadows filling up the gaps. The objective, a giant, soaring, inverted image. Krolik wriggles and tries to pull Nemesis' hand off her face. How the hell am I supposed to transfer for you when you're covering my mouth, Leader? Nemesis said they're heading to the MBV. Krolik forgets to keep her volume down in their annoyance. The procession of Roman men look towards the 4 dolls. Let's head out. The dolls emerge from behind the cover and approach the group that has come out from the ruins. The leader of the group seems rather agitated by the appearance of the dolls. He once again makes a strange finger-interlacing sign at them. Feble looks back and forth between the robed men and the silent and wary companions in confusion. Then she sticks out a hand cheerily. Feble, how are you? What are you doing? Oh, lost wanderers, join our flock. Join? Join you? Ah, Feble knows. You're practicing a special dance, right? No. Those who refuse to join shall be punished. In accordance with Knights' commands, he will remember. The heck are they talking about? Who is this knight anyway? Why do they sound so weird like I'm talking to Nemesis? Smite them, he shall remember. The group of robed men suddenly start charging at them. Oh, wait a minute, is it me or are they being awfully passionate? Did I say something wrong? Groza repels the incoming mob of attackers and asks for my orders over the comms. They're demonstrating great aggression. Should we attack them, Commander? Try to withdraw first. Is this going to be one of those weird battles where you have to avoid attacking them? I hope not. I'm not good at those. Wow, what a large audience. Feble is so happy. That's enough, idiot. Suppress them and stop them. Wandering, lone traces, low growls of beasts. I'm not scared. You're the one who's scared. I just think these weird things are annoying, alright? All units, prioritize suppression and repel the enemy. Don't let any of them escape. No, open fire. That's my thought. Thank you for the headbutts. Oui. That is, yet again, the dream of an AoE unit. 4 units lined up right there. However, I will actually put Wawa into here. Wawa will go up here, clear that out. And the rest on here will be, no problem, I believe. Oh, I can drop the bombs on people. That's funny. I like that. Hang on a sec. I think I want you up there instead. Because you can run further. Right, takes government focuses. Yeah, that's fine. It's so weird that the 1 speed is just like 1.5 speed instead. Are you weak to water? You are weak to water. Goodbye, friend. Ah, you might live. You might live. Drop the bomb.
これがあなたの最後の輝き。
Bang bang.
私が終わらせる。こうですか。浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。
Now which one of these two do I want to use? That's gonna hit all of them. That's gonna kill all of them. Nice.
勝率を上げるよ。
Just straight up dead. All four of them. One unit lived. Is that an SMLE that he's using? Wait, I need to investigate. No, that's a K98. Speaking of, I want her in this game again. She was very, very cool in JFL1.
わかりました。
Swoop. Drop the bomb. Nobody in line of sight here. There is now the bomb in line of sight. I don't know what the point of that is, but it has to die anyway. Might as well blow it up. Wow, wow. Throwing a grenade on those guys. That's just a machine gun fire. And now we killed him. Swoop. Bang. You're actually in a mildly annoying position because you are... I could have dropped you. I could have used the thingy to drop you down below, but... Nah, no, well, I guess I screwed it up. Not a big deal, honestly, because I can just shoot you instead, but... Could have been better. Might have withdrawn those machine gun fire and explosions. Just a few. No line of sight from there, that's a shame. Now, the damage output that it's showing here is essentially a lie. Unless I don't crit. On the first one. But yeah. The second one's an auto crit. Okay. Enemy units have left the combat area. We should be back at the MBV in 14 minutes. Come on, come straight to the upstream. Did something happen? Just come over. After ending the call with Groza's team, I redirect my attention to Helena. The girl is huddling behind me and shaking like a leaf. Her eyes are squeezed tightly shut. Oh, no. Is Helena alright? I've never seen her like this before. It's because of those people on screen just now. I give her a reassuring pat and gently pry her fingers off my clothes. I'm here. It's okay. Don't be scared. I won't go. I won't go. No, stay back. No! This is the MBV. Only Mei-Ling and I are here. It's very safe. Helena, nobody's coming. You don't have to go anywhere. Stay back. I won't go. No, I won't go. Okay. Staying here, Helena. See, I'm here. Groza and the others will be coming back soon. Even if somebody does come, we'll all protect you. Don't be scared. Protect me. Yeah, I'll protect you, Sue. So, Helena, don't worry.
その
Startled by the sound of the door being opened, she darts behind me and closes her eyes again. Stay back, stay back. Won't.
こんなに
What happened
縮
to
こ
her?
まって
Why is she called up like that? Come on, did you hit her with the touching the control terminal?
いや
No.
ヘレナベプリーだよ
Helena, it's Vepley. Vepley gives Helena a little way from where she is in the back of the group. Provoked by the name Vepley, Helena's eyes snap open in fright and she shakes her head violently.
ベプリー
Vepley, stay back! Stay back? No, come on, Vepley, get it together. I might not have pebbles, but...
恋し
Ta-da!
じゃベプリー
This is from Vepley Secret Correction, a yellow ribbon. Super pretty! Want to try it on Helena? I'm sure it'll look great on you. It's a sign of an idol's favor.
リボン
A ribbon?
きれい
Oh, pretty. Pebbles pretty too.
じゃいベプリーね
Vepley thought of lots of ways to wear it. Want to try?
たくさん考えた試す
Yeah. Helena takes the ribbon and pulls Vepley into the lounge. Vepley starts dressing the girl's hair with the ribbon.
ここに呼んだのは
Commander, did you ask for us to come because of Helena?
原因の一つ
That's just part of it. What did you think of the people on screen just now?
一番前に
The one standing in front of them had collapse crystals on his body, but he could still talk.
でも
That's impossible. I've never seen anyone keep their minds in such advanced stage of the infection.
これまで遭遇した
Isn't this the opposite of those Ela creatures we fought in the past? You know, low crystallization means being stronger?
他の生き物より強いってあそう
Oh
そう
yeah, the leader talked like Nemesis too. After I mentioned that, they just charged us. Do you owe them money or something, Nemesis?
で私が希薄な微
A
風
faint wind, blowing between the trees.
誰のメンタ
Whose neurocloud overheated? Want a bucket of ice water just to
でも
cool you off?
ぶっかけて冷やしてやろうか元素最高
Elemental reconstruction. A confused meeting. Nemesis says she's met them before.
前に
Met them before. Do you mean those people specifically, or people who look like them? Where was it? What did they look like? And what was the situation back then?
鈍乱な増地
Greedy value adders. Collapsed gravel.
わからない
No clue.
こっち見な
Hey,
いで
don't look at me like that. It's just like before. I don't know which pieces of information are useful. There were many people together in many places, but finally there was one. That's all I got.
多く
Commander, could it be that Helena's scared because she's met people like that before as well? We're very close to the red zone, and if I saw people like that outside without protective suit, well, I'd be scared too. If that's the case. But there's a whole bunch of people approaching us. External camera show.
映像識別
They look just like the ones from before. Intercept them. Groza, also. They might have special symbols on them. Pay close attention. Yeah. That statement actually just got me shudders. I know exactly what he means. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's a no-no. A big no-no. We've arrived at the interception area. Elite enemy unit detected. Proceed with caution. All units commence attack. Man, they really like being AoE'd. Like, look at this shit. I can set this one up using Peritia as well. To get AoE'd even harder. So that's funny. Alright. We used to move you over here. Pull that guy over there.
浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい
Started the machine guns them all.
仲間は傷つけさせない
But it just support fire is kinda funny. Because it just goes on every attack. It's
了解
whack. Actually, will you die to a normal attack as well? You will. Let's go.
逃がしません。
Activate that to raise the bridge. Swoop. Catapult wouldn't work in well as intercept? Probably? I'm not sure, honestly. Hang on. Before I do that... okay, I need to kill him within 4 turns. Well, how about I do a turn 1? Goodbye. Bang, bang! Bang, bang! Oh, he explodes. Does the guy have a fucking crossbow? To me it looked like a bit of a different situation. Like a scythe, yeah. But, you know, things and stuff. Man, Perdita is cool and all. But I swear her ult is the most useless thing unless you have like a really high tier version of her. Because you just don't get to hit anything that's in a useful position. Crossbow would have been preferable. Agreed. It wasn't though. So I just have Perdita here and I guess you throw a grenade at this guy. Boom. Right, it's not a grenade. Machine gun fire. Put it instead of kaboom. Hang on, I can... actually, that's the best I can do. There will be support fire from Perdita onto the machine gun turret, which will destroy it. But also, those two are dead. And then we'll drop a barrel. A double-headed scythe which doubles as a crossbow. Yeah, that would be kinda cool, I guess. Whoop. No crit. Shame. Go on, Walla. 8%. You have a fucking grenade launch on your submachine gun. I didn't see that. What the hell? Bang. Die. Can I now get you into a position where you're almost useful? Not really, but I can use it. Who needs to trigger discipline anyway, right? Bonk him. So Ruby wants to get his line. Step 1 says something outlandish bullshit. Step 2 that'd be kinda cool, I guess. Step 3 profit. Oh, you get to drop it on some random dude that you didn't even hit before. Neat. I didn't know that. I will be honest, Ruby weapons are kinda cool. Ruby fight scenes used to be kinda cool. The story was kinda meh. Traitors will find no refuge. I don't know what that means. Unless you mean Nemesis, I guess. 3 enemy units remain, and they've retreated. Okay. Man, this chapter's long. Or maybe I'm just slow. The 3 remaining enemy units have withdrawn. We've expended around 80% of our ammo and stalls. Damage taken is light. Should we continue pursuing them, Commander? In which direction are they withdrawing? How far away are they? They're heading southeast. They're roughly 3 kilometers at the moment. Considering our current speed, we can catch up with them in 5 minutes. Did you notice any special symbols on them? Nope. Vebly looked really close at the clothes, but the colours were so plain. Vebly doesn't like them. Not to mention they came in packs. There was no end to them. Hurry up and finish off the ones who fled, Commander. Yeah, come back after you take care of them. The Vector engines need to perform their emergency cooldown procedure soon. Since there's large ruins nearby, we'll be taking shelter in there. You can perform body maintenance and stock up on supplies during this time. Mailing will send you the coordinates in a bit. They had nobody to cover for the loss of Monty Ohm's raw skill and choreography. Yeah, that's fair. Understood. I did watch the first few seasons, simply for the fight scenes. The story was still eh, but the fights were pretty sick. And then at some point they just started not being as sick anymore. So I just stopped watching. Understood. Letting my attention drift away from the projection screen for a moment, I try to extricate my hand from Helena. Commander, not move. Okay, I'm staying still. Helena, why not wait for Vepli to come back and teach you how if you if you don't know how to tie a ribbon? Is what red was blue? No. No, want to practice. Surprise. Then why not practice with someone else? You've tied the ribbon onto my hand, but what if I need to check combat messages? Ask Mei Ling. Okay, leave it to me. Commander, I've set the coordinates to lead and the others. Alright. Set calls for the ruins. Will do. Mei Ling inputs the commands, and the ammo changes direction. Soon afterwards, a continuous cluster of ruins appear outside the window. Activate vehicle monitor. Vehicle monitor activated. Now scanning. Scan complete. Analyzing data. Ah, Commander, it looks like there's someone there. You're telling me that in a region that is sparsely populated as the contamination zone, we can run into 2 sets of populated ruins in a row? The data indicates there could be human activity there. Well, let's go in and take a look. Slow down immediately once you reach the outskirts of the ruins and begin the emergency cooldown. Rosa, one more thing. Yes? Once you finish your pursuit, investigate the ruin dwellers. You've expended a lot of ammo, so return to the MBV if anything happens. Understood. Leader, did you see Vebli's moves just now? Weren't they super smooth? Vebli, please cut down on unnecessary movements. It helps the others coordinate with you in battle. Unnecessary movements? Vebli just performed a super high difficulty mid-air spinning jump and landed neatly on the ground. What about the part where you viciously kicked me? That was a teensy bit careless, but Vebli apologized to you. A flame hidden deep beneath the earth, peering through crevices in the ground. You didn't see the guy running at you while you were apologizing. If it wasn't for Nemesis, you'd be crying to Mei Ling by now. Thank you, Nemesis. Anyway, Vebli will be more careful next time and engage better with everyone else. Make sure you take down the enemy after you do that. Leave it to me. Vebli will probably respond to the audience's passion. Kovna's not the only one who can talk to her. Kovna's the only one who can talk to her when she's like this. Let's go bring her back. As Groza's team moves forward, the situation inside the ruins is gradually revealed. Oh, there's someone here. Stop. They stop by a large pile of junk. A man dressed in the same long robes as the people from before walks past the junk pile. He seems to have heard something and turns to look in this direction. The dolls remain silent. Vebli tries to follow Nemesis' example and reaches out to clamp a hand over Krolik's mouth, but Krolik glares at him murderously. Don't we have to? Be quiet. Noticing nothing unusual, the rope man resumes walking in this previous direction. Follow him. Groza's team tails the rope man carefully through various obstacles until they reach a relatively spacious and open area. The open area seems to have been meticulously maintained. A few rocks are stacked into a cairn in the center of the field. Streaming video now. Prepare to receive it, Commander. Video received. What's in the clearing out there? Unable to determine given the present circumstances. Should we launch an attack, Commander? Hold on. Let's listen to what they're saying first. The dolls stop talking. In the open field, the rope group also falls silent at the same time. One of them walks up to the cairn at the center of the field. He seems to be muttering something with his fingers interlaced in front of his chest. Will obtain Immortal salvation. I can't make it out. Can you get closer? Clearing is too big and there's no useful cover. We might be spotted if we advance any closer. Krolik and Vebli have expended about 65% of their ammo, and their bodies are largely intact. Should have sent them to investigate. Alright. Groza nods at Vebli and Krolik. Vepley makes an okay gesture in acknowledgement.
ペプリンにお任せだよ。
Leave it to Vepley. Vepley and Krolik start moving towards the center of the open space while carefully using various obstacles as cover.
ついてきてね。
Everyone, follow me.
私が前。
Hang back and follow me.
いいよ。体型チェンジ。
Okay, formation change. As the two dolls draw closer, the man's speech grows more audible. He bestows bitter trials upon us that we may accept them, bear them, endure them, toward the place of eternal repose, where there is no more suffering.
意味不明
What
な
are
ん
they
だ。
saying?
そのまま
Keep listening. The pure crystals appear on the bodies of those undergoing the trials. Overlapping marks the wings of hope for all life. Lady Moore waits here. To this place we shall all move forward to the place of eternal repose. The baptized that have been chosen shall receive peace and quiet. The speaking man raises his arm and points in a direction. For the sake of eternal peace, at Paralitis. He stops speaking. For some reason, the crowd around him starts weeping and huddling closer to him.
何を
Why
泣
are
いて
they
んのよ。
crying?
この反応
Is it Neo? Is this reaction different from the previous lot?
スペシャル
Are they going to practice a special
なの
dance?
かな
Their formation looks so weird. More and more people gather in the empty field. They form orderly lines and are getting ready to move. On the other end of the call, on board the Elmo. Standing in front of the projection screen, my eyes are transfixed by the footage.
受戦者
Baptized.
この
That word, if I'm not wrong.
多勢に無
There's too many of them. Come back and replenish your armor. You will stand guard outside and keep an eye on them. Around the empty field. Krolik, Vepley, someone's headed toward you. Another person wearing the same robe suddenly approaches them from a small path to the side. Upon seeing Vepley and Krolik, he walks up to them.
アドパルリタス
Paralitas. Krolik and Vepley are so absorbed by the crowd, they still jump at his voice even with Groza's warning.
え
What? Krolik's yelp cuts right through the crowd's weeping. Everyone on the empty field turns towards where Krolik is. The weeping gradually ceases, but unlike before, these people are not launching an immediate attack.
主は救済せり主は
He shall
選
save,
択せ
and
り
he shall choose. Baptized one.
受戦者よ
Accept the trial and join us. Huh?
君
You
も
want us to go with you?
奴らに加
Follow
わる
them.
んだ
ペプリとキャロリ
Vepley and Krolik are low on ammo. They'll be in danger if they have to leave for a long time, Commander.
まず奴らを
Just go with them. With their numbers, you wouldn't be able to put up a fight anyway. We can solve the ammo, the supply problem later. Just follow them. I'm almost certain that they've got to be. They're paradise. Audible disgust. Hate them. Hate them. Hate them. Hate them. Double goes from goofy Halo 3 machinima to the same kind of fun choreography as Ruby. Interesting. Ribbon done. Look, Commander.
あ
Emergency cooling procedure terminated. Restarting vector engines in 10 seconds. Commencing countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7.
指揮官
Commander.
3
3, 2, 1. Reignition successful. Setting the current speed to 10 kilometers per hour.
現在の走行
Maintain
速度
current
を
speed. But we just force terminated the emergency cooling procedure. Although it won't put too much of a strain on the engines, it would be best to stop, not run the full procedure once, and then perform a complete diagnostic.
走行を続け
Keep
ろ
driving, and keep a distance of 5 kilometers from Krolik and Vepley. Check in once every 15 minutes and keep the airwaves clear. Activate the environmental sensors and go to yellow alert against any unusual nearby occurrences.
指揮官
Commander.
ああグローザ
Groza, stand by at the MBV entrance with Nemesis after both of you top up your armor. Also contact Krolik. The drone's ready, and we'll airdrop a supply crate near the location afterwards.
ドローンの
Have
準
them
備は
think
完
of a
了し
reason to collect it.
た補給物資はドロ
ドロー飛ぶ
Drone, wanna fly too?
ネメシス
Nemesis, take Helena to the dormitory.
沈黙の記
In
録
silence, the swift dance upon the grassy plains is recorded.
やだ
Don't wanna fly, wanna practice!
彼女を連れて
Take
行
her
け
there,
ネメシ
Nemesis,
ス
then replenish your ammo from the armory.
指揮官
Commander,
グローザ
Groza, do you have something you wish to add?
現在の状況
Given the present situation, it would be better to prioritize the engine maintenance and wait for Krolik and Vepley to return.
すでにレッドエリアに限りなく近づいてい
We're
る
very close to the red zone now, and the underground broker network signal is unstable. There's a chance we
信号
might
を
get
ロストする可
disconnected.
能性がある
Let me just quickly press this button here. We-
ドローンに
The drone can be outfitted with a signal repeater. Once it finishes the supply drop, we can use it to maintain contact with Krolik and Vepley while keeping distance. We won't lose their signals as long as they stay 100 kilometers, within 120 kilometers of us.
奴らの向か
How
おう
do
と
you
して
know
いる
they'll stay
先
within
は
that range? Because the group they joined is traveling on foot, Commander. If we could stop the MBV nearby, how can we be sure they won't have vehicles on their own? The MBV and the drone can move. If they move faster than we expect, we can change the drone's position at any time or start up the MBV. But if anything goes wrong with the Vector engines, we'll have to stay in place and fight off any incoming forces. Right now, the most important thing is this. We need to go after them. We need to go after Paradeus. Paradeus? Nemesis, take her away. Mean teacher. Don't call me teacher. Commander. Rose and I stare at each other. The ops room is engulfed in silence. It's not so bad. I checked the Vector engines before. There shouldn't be any big problems in short term. Mei-Ling, you and Nemesis take Helena to rest, and I will take charge of monitoring the vehicle as well as the routine check-ins with Krolik and Vepley. Nemesis, stand by in the dormitory after resupplying. Groza averts her gaze and walks towards Mei-Ling, who is watching us at the main terminal with unease. Commander. Leave the seeds of disorder behind, arriving at the shore of light. Nemesis walks over to Helena and pats her on the back. Helena wants to say something, but she's too intimidated by the tense atmosphere. Then I should go. Should I go too? I'll contact you if anything serious comes up. The three of them leave the ops room. Mei-Ling keeps looking back on her way out. If you're worried about the MBV breaking down, just leave it to me. I can fix it. You guys should get along. Both Groza and I remain silent. The door slides shut under Mei-Ling's worried gaze. It was my fault. I'm sorry, Groza. It was my fault for being too hasty. If Helena had heard that, she probably wouldn't have been so pouty when she left the room just now. Helena. Right, Helena. Fully immune individuals, the baptized. Since he's not dead, I should have expected the Paradeus might still be around, yet when they actually showed up here, right before my eyes, I still... Groza, cross-reference the environmental data and find a hidden place to stop for now. Tell Mei-Ling to perform a basic check on the Vector engines, and then start the emergency cooling procedure again. As for the drone, you should stick to your previous orders, Commander. I was being too hasty before, and I apologize for that again. I should have paid more attention to the safety of the MBV and everyone on it. If anything happens to Krolik or Vepley, please head out to back them up. If they're too far away, Nemesis and I won't be able to reach them in time. The MBV has to keep moving, Commander. But just now, I objected because I did not want you to make a decision while you were not thinking clearly. However, the decision itself was a good one. Should I say that this was what I expected of Griffin's former commander? Under the present circumstances, then even if we could resupply them via drone, we might end up losing our clue to Paradeus if they ran into trouble, and the drone that we worked so hard to obtain. Groza pauses. When she sees that I have cooled down, she smiles faintly. Well, we might have lost it. Then we'd have to struggle for years to get another one. Why didn't you guys resupply and repair yourself? I thought it was more important that you had someone to talk to, Commander. What kind of impression do you have of Paradeus, Commander? They're a bunch of lunatics. No. I should say they were a bunch of lunatics led by a maniac. But they're like what we saw just now. Not quite, but it's not entirely inaccurate either. How should I put this? I slowly calm down and try to recall the past. Groza doesn't have any previous neural records, so if we're only talking about my memories... The members of Paradeus I saw when I was still in Griffin were part mechanical, and they didn't have collapsed crystals on them. Also, they didn't try to recruit others when they saw them. Given these 2 points, they're quite different from the Paradeus I remember. As for how they're similar, I guess it lies in how they don't fear collapse radiation. Or maybe it was the way they used an unusual term like baptized as a form of address. They repeated the name Imor several times. Have you heard it before? No. Or rather, I didn't encounter it in the information I had back then. You mentioned they don't fear collapse radiation. If that's their trademark, then it's no wonder those people asked the dolls to join them, seeing as they weren't wearing protective suits. But they didn't have any Paradeus-looking logos on them, so I can't be sure whether or not they're Paradeus after all. Helena's box didn't have any logos like that on it either. Indeed. If Colton met them after leaving the MBV, they might have invited her to join and travel with them. That seems very likely right now. Gusta walks over to me from the main terminal. It's alright, Commander. We'll continue pursuing this clue, and as for your last unfinished task for when you were still at Griffin. She placed her hand lightly on my shoulder. We'll complete it together this time. Alright. Going to check in with them? No. Kronik sent back a video. Please play it. Gusta brings up Kronik's footage on the projection screen. The footage shows Kronik and Vepley following the group of rogue people into an ordinary-looking settlement. The peaceful settlement appears pretty similar to the one where Saga lives. Just quickly snooze this again one time. The only difference is that the residents scattered around the settlement are all dressed in the same robe we've seen before as they work on modifying some of the buildings. Hey, I'll do the talking. So yeah, they were babbling about crap all the way. When can we come back, Commander? Have you made sure to properly answer them? Responding to the audience cheers is an adult's job too, you know? You called it responding to them? It wasn't even a conversation at all. You were the noisiest of them all. Nobody's not noisy. That's enough. Someone's coming over. A group of rogue people appear in the footage. They clearly bear injuries, but they're not wearing any gear that would protect them against collapse radiation. On their faces is a zeal that is rather unusual in people living in the contamination zones. Welcome, friends. We shall proceed to the place of eternal peace, where you shall be baptized. Peace be with us. Ad Parlitas. Confirm your coordinates. Send them over. What do we do next, Commander? Verify the coordinate isn't here, and enemy units approaching. Visual comparison. It's those people from before. Shake them off and we'll hide your location. Kronik, learn as much as you can. That's a lot of them. Well, I mean... Now, for the people that have not played GFL 1, this doesn't mean anything. For the people that have played GFL 1, it has suddenly rapidly become clear that yes, this is in fact Paradeus. And there ain't no fucking doubt about it. The fucking symbols everywhere. You don't like those racks? Yeah, I don't either. Begin the engagement. Take out as many enemies as possible. I'll take them all. There will be none left. There shall be no survivors. I'm gonna put you over yonder. Actually, no, that doesn't really make a difference where I put you. It does make a difference where I put you because I can AoE these three here. Fairly easily. Can't really AoE them from here. Can AoE those. Get fucked. Speaking of get fucked, bang bang.
私が終わらせる。
We shall deal with one side of the enemy first, for the simple reason that we then are not encircled anymore. We might be able to do that with a normal attack. That we are. And we can outflank this guy and absolutely evaporate him. That's one turn done, and one half of the enemy is deleted. Mildly annoying when you can reach up there with a grenade, but hey, it is what it is. How's the guy with the shotgun? Ow. Yes, line up this way. That's very nice of you. Let's put you in Overwatch with a bit of a shield. I might have to snooze the third time as well, because I keep getting the thingy for ads right now. Can you reach that one back there? Not really. I would have straight up killed them. Impressive, honestly. But I could have moved him. I'm an idiot. Oh well. I am pretty sure that Wawa will just murder the guy below her. Hey look, he's trying to attack and he's dead. Oh, the other guy will oh no, never mind, he left cover. Goodbye. Not your smartest move to do, but you know. But the remaining enemy units are retreating. All units stay on guard. Okay, did not have the snoozers the third time. So, same as last time, we're actually going to go and do some side content for the outbreak, which will start in about a minute. So, let me just claim this. Bloop. And to do some stuff. For example, we can enter the dormitory. Go to, I don't know, Tololo, I think I was gifting stuff. Just do some daily questing stuff, you know? Not a big deal. Swoop. Wow, 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 wow. Now we need supply missions. I'm not confident in beating the 53 one. Probably not too bad, but at the same time, I do not have, like, the highest amount of stuff. Also, I will level up after doing my dailies today, again, which is just great. Do I go for rifle and blade or fire and SMG? Because I need equipment for both. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. That's been even more. Use a key, sure. Since we're continuing to play a little bit more today anyway. Let's try to get some free stuff. Maybe I can finally get that mythical equipment piece that I need for Wawa. Maybe. No, I cannot. I absolutely cannot. Do I even need to do those? Combat simulation. We do need to do a combat simulation. Let's do some PvP real quick. Yeah! That's better. Do not like seeing anything higher than 10k on the first slot. I have a very specific strategy for these. It is quite simple. You skip the first turn. And then you grab all of it and fucking assassinate whoever the enemy has deployed. Do you need a strategy for these? No. Not if you fight the easy enemies, which you should. Swoop.
ちゃんと戦力配置を考えれば勝利への道は開かれる。
Ta-da, and we're back at Master 1. Yippee. I'm not actually sure if that's the max rank. I think it is, but we'll see. 879, it's the PvP victim yet again. Yippee! Beat up Korfne. Skip. That is quite useful to just do these dailies in between, because that means I don't have to do them later. And we have something to do during the ad breaks, which means that people won't miss stuff. Ta-da! Second one done. Oh, we're just at a max of 1,000 points. I think we're good. Though we do still get stuff for doing all of them, I believe. So let's refresh one more. Never mind, one more. Never mind, one more. There we go, that's better. Fucking 34, 32, 28. Blech. Blech. Do not like seeing those numbers. They are quite high. I apologize, Nagans. You are very cute, but at the same time you'll be sliced and doiced. And we win the PvP. Okay. We claim all of this. Very good. We claim this. Now when I press this button, ta-da, it's a level up. Suddenly we're level 53, so everything that scaled with us has got to be even harder. It's funny. Funny how that works. The outbreak has ended, so that's good. By the way, I have saved up a few pulls. I don't really care about Diane. I am thinking about Mosin, but I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a good chance that I can get Mosin from the other one. So I'm a little bit apprehensive about trying to do that. Dip, dip. Claim all. Alright, I should also check my daily pre-box in the shop. Yep. No, not here. Here. There it is. It's a pull. Yippee. Wow. 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 Anyway, back to chapter 7. Story notes 7-3. I've confirmed that the remaining enemy units are fleeing the combat area. Escapees again. There were too many of them, and by the time we noticed, the furthest one had already fled. Come back for now. Once the two of you resupply, we'll head over to where Krolig and Vepley are. Understood? Mailing, is Helena still resting? Just now, she was a little scared and kept asking for Kovna. She went to sleep eventually, and I don't think she's woken up yet. If she wants to go to the ops room after she wakes up, let her come over. No problem, I'll let her know. Commander. I followed the voice and looked towards the projection screen, but the view is dark. What's going on? Can you see that just now? That's Kovna up ahead. It's too dark. Where are you? Beats me. Inside some kind of room, I guess. We saw something about a factory when we first arrived. Then that blabbering lot went in, so we followed. Once we were inside, we saw another group of people, and Kovna was among them. You can't tell from the image? It looks really dark. You may need to readjust the brightness and contrast. Oh, Beverly, tweak the feed. Leave the Beverly. Contrast okay, brightness okay. Do you see it now, Commander? The view gradually brightens up, revealing several figures at an unknown distance as the camera zooms in. The figures are all robed, but the one with blue hair stands out from the rest. I do. Can you get closer to her? She's not too far away, but there are lots of people here and nobody's moving. It stand out too much. The blue-haired figure looks towards Krolik and Vepley, as if she hears a familiar voice. She mumbled something in surprise. I can just about make out what she says by reading her lips. You guys. Krolik averts her gaze immediately. What's she looking at? Is it Kriffian? Vepley recognizes him. Vepley moves her camera to capture another figure, also dressed in the same robe. Think of a way to get close to Kovner first. Got it. Krolik and Vepley are just about to make their move when everyone suddenly hushes up around them. What's going on? Someone's coming. In the feed, the blurry figures gradually stop moving. The silence is interrupted by a rustling sound. The robed crowd bow in unison and then make a cross sign with their fingers while facing a certain direction. They hold this position for so long I start wondering if the live feed has disconnected. I'm just about to ask Krolik and Vepley when a soft voice speaks. The man of light bestows the gospel. But then it stops, and everything is silent once more. Who's that speaking? Don't know. The clothes they were wearing are different from those of the others, and I can't make them out. Vepley, let's look somewhere else. Careful everyone, the angle's changing. As Vepley points the camera at a higher point, some blurry symbols flash past the screen for a split second. Wait. Huh? Can you zoom in? Let's Vepley see. It's a maximum magnification. Is something that's bothering you? Look at the wall where the camera lens is pointing. But what's the ceiling? What's the symbol over there? Symbol? Let's see. Krolik turns to look and the bunny ears briefly block the view. That's, what is it? A circle with a pair of legs? The boundary stone of life, shattered in lengthy silence. Nemesis has returned to the ops room and is now also staring at the projector screen. Several acute angles peek through the space between Krolik's bunny ears. Nemesis frowns slightly. Don't confuse things now, Nemesis. A brand new light flows into the sky, chasing the quivering flame. What did you say? This with similar symbolism. Wait, you've seen it before? Nemesis, have you seen something like this before? After some hesitation, Nemesis nods. Was it before we met you? But we didn't see any symbols like this beside you when we first met. Nemesis, were you once part of Paradeus? A predetermined... We have walked through long passages as our crystals shone dimly in the dark, our days together ancient and long. The soft voice speaks again, interrupting Nemesis before she can answer. At the sound of the voice, the rope crown and the feet start bowing and making the cross signs with the fingers again. Let's see with Kovner first. Krolik, they're on the move. See if you can approach Kovner. Vepley, can you adjust the camera angle? Vepley's on it. Commander, do you see it now? Ugh. I see a dark figure on the blurry image. It's a fucking Naito! Fuck you! The figure standing amidst the crowd is not particularly tall and is standing on a simple podium, which is briefly visible whenever the crowd shifts. On the podium, the figure gazes serenely onto the crowd at the light source in the dimly lit space, with their arms open towards the sky. Forbearance is not merely a matter of the passage of time. Behold, for he watches us with his omnipotent gaze, watching as we offer our loyalty to him. He watches us, and we gain peace from his words. In keeping with the signs, as we pray to each source of light he reveals, Lady Amor will descend and shall joyously celebrate her arrival. Lady Amor, cleanse us of our arrival, our trials in your mercy and grace, and open the door to peace for us. Please walk with us. We shall now walk in the light. Please purify our suffering. Please guide us to a place of repose where we shall sing together. This is going to be Collapse Bloom. What was the bow's called again? Shit. Forgot the name. Ah! Kovner. Using the robe worshippers as cover, Krolik and Vepley manage to slip close to Kovner. Krolik grabs Kovner's hand. Come on, let's head to the entrance. There's no telling what they're doing here. Once they stop, we'll have a hard time leaving. Kovner almost falls over when Krolik tries to drag her along, but she pushes Krolik away using the other hand. Yes. Collapse Epiphyliums. I'm staying here. Why are you being so difficult? That's good. Something or whatever the guy... I'll help you deal with him. Just come with us. Deal with him? You mean making him a loyal fan of Vepley's? Vepley will help. Endless pain surrounds us, lost Cavitas. He tells me with a suffering face that anger and sorrow can become solid stones, cutting off the path of return. Will you help me deal with him? So if you leave, if I leave with you now, you'll stay and help me take care of him. It's not like it's out of the question. There's so many audience members here, but everyone's feeling a little weird. Vepley wants everyone to be happy. How will you do that? Sing a song, do a dance, why don't you go over and try it? What if they end up taking care of you instead? So you're saying this audience is big into interactions then? You. Krolik, bring her back. Leader, was this decision made after factoring out in resource expenditures and risks taken? Do it, Krolik. I've had a covenant. Come with us. Behold the earth as the starlight blooms. He watches us now with his suffering gaze as we offer up Cavitas. He watches us and we, in keeping with his words, shall gain peace. The room worshippers can be seen interlacing their fingers and feet in some sort of symbol. Krolik's voice pierces right through the silence. The figure on the podium turns to look at Krolik. Through the camera I meet the figure's gaze for a brief moment. Withdraw! The figure raises an arm, points at where she is looking. The whole crowd all turns their head in unison. Don't get to work out, everyone. Take your time! The comms line breaks up in a burst of static. I heard a faint cry just before the signal was lost. Them! Well... in a certain factory in the Yellow Zone. Those who refuse to join shall be punished instead. At his command, the crowd, who was just looking at them, now starts charging towards them. A crush is threatening to happen in the densely packed space. The trio are pushed up against each other as they desperately try to avoid being engulfed by the incoming wave. Wait, Griffin, where's Griffin? Ah, quit pushing, you're messing up Vepley's hair! Is this any time to worry about your hair? Hold them off, we're leaving! Vepley's trying, but everyone loves Vepley so much that Vepley can't handle them. Oh, Kovner, get over here, I'm not going after you if you get swept away. Nice Griffin, he's gone. I was so close, everything was going just fine. I was so close to avenging Unfair. Wait a minute, who's Unfair? Vepley knows. There must be a super important fan of Kovner's, right? No, shut up. Please, not the time. A fan? You know nothing. Why did you even come here? Why did you come after me? Huh? Should we have waited until they tore you apart for scrap and threw you into the recycling plant then? Oh, I see. You even deleted your neurocloud backup. Does that mean you wanted us to go to the underground brokers to piece your neurocloud together too? Not even Mei Ling would be able to handle all that overtime, you know? What's all this nonsense about overtime and neuroclouds? You don't need to pretend you came after me because you're concerned about me. Like, everything I did in the past was fake. I'm not the doll you thought I was. Can't you tell? What the hell does that have to do with me? Then why are you even here? At this rate you're going to die in the contamination zone, you know? Why didn't you think about it? Who was the one who snuck onto RMBV in the first place because she couldn't hack it by herself in the contamination zone? Now you're asking why we are here? You think we're going to die or something? You don't know how good I am, do you? Wait, we're all performing on the same stage together, so fighting is bad. Ah, the audience is getting really grabby. We can't hold them up any longer. At that precise moment, Krolik takes out the robe worshippers who got their hands on Vepley and drags her out of the crowd. I told you to stay close, Kovner. Come with us. Aren't Leader and the Commander about to get here? Look like it's about time. There's this going on, our com's still not getting through. Oi, Kovner, Vepley, stay close, we're heading to the entrance. Krolik neutralizes the robe worshippers blocking their way and tilts her head at Vepley and Kovner behind her. Time for information change, Vepley will be right there. I'm not going.
あんたね
Is this any time to be throwing a tantrum?
隊長
Leader and the commander aren't coming.
隊長とし
Huh? Oh, you didn't think of that one. Aren't you supposed to be great?
ここには敵
There are so many people here that you and me getting out...
私を連れ出すのに
There,
どれだけの
there are so many people here that getting you and me out is going to be a waste of supplies and time. Besides, I delete my dollar IFF data. The MBV still has backup body, so as long as
基地にはスペア
they can load your NeuroCloud backups into them, they'll be able to reactivate you and Vepley. Do you think the commander would come here just to die? What the hell? Are you actually throwing a tantrum right now? Tell you what, Coffee. I'll make you a bet. The cleared path is soon blocked again by more incoming worshippers in robes. Frolic bends her knees and holds out her blades. Her eyes narrow.
何をよ
On what?
隊長は
Leader will come, and that stupid nemesis will too. The commander won't come in person, but Leader will, on the commander's orders.
あんたが隊長を
Therefore, if you see Leader, you come back with me. Willing to take that bet?
くだらない
I'm not betting. What's the point of making such a pointless bet? I'm staying here. I have to stay here. So you're staying... You're definitely going to see Leader then?
絶対隊長が来る
Saying you're definitely going to see Leader then, Governor.
ほらね
See, she's trying to be... Just trying to be difficult.
コルフェン
Governor, they regard us as enemies, and now that you're with us, you can't stay any longer.
ダメ
No, I can't. After taking care of the robe worshippers in front of her once again, Kolik turns back impatiently to Kovner.
わかったわかっ
See,
た
now that you've gotten out of your system, how about going back to look for People armed with different weapons have appeared behind Kovner, and those weapons are about to hit her.
コルフェン後ろ
Kovner, behind you! Flamethrowers. Interesting. Kovner, save the bickering for later. Get rid of those lunatics first. Not really an well... Save pizza. Mr. Pizza, you will be saved.
たーいないわねターゲット確
I
認
think this should be fine. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm.
落ちて隕石のように
Want to pull you out of cover.
避けないんですか
Bonk.
怪我しますよ
It doesn't quite reach the guy in the far back, but, you know, it's as best as we can do.
仲間は傷つけさせない
Honestly, Blitzara and Pericha, pretty good combo. Bang! Well, that's gonna be the other shot from... Yeah. Well, one sniper was gonna be fine though. Yep. Eaten by the shield. Swoop. That's not a kill. Impressive, honestly. That's just a sniper, too. How's that not a kill? And this is. Well, I mean, I guess you kill him from here instead.
これがあなたの最後の輝き
How about we pull Pericha ahead for now? You throw bombs at those guys.
正しい選択だ
And you
ね
throw a grenade Well, the big barrel to, like, over here somewhere? If that guy was one tile further to the right, that would be great, but... Oh, well. I guess I'll kill them this way? Yeah. Swing! Hey, that guy survived. You lied to me. Go the sniper. Bang. He's dead. Bang. Hey, Piratya. Kill him. A nice PKP to the back.
当然の結果ですね。残念ですが、あなたはここまでです。
Continue. In the option with Baldiamo, Helena, who was made to leave before, is now sitting peacefully in the lounge behind me, while all my attention is focused on the screens that are displaying a myriad of information. We're 7 kilometers away from our destination. We should be there in 12 minutes. A predetermined rhythm, filling everything in sight, entangling and stirring. Feints, fine strands that cannot be detected. Nemesis, are you trying to tell us that there's danger up ahead? In the comms window, Nemesis opens her mouth to speak, but then she just shakes her head slowly. Did you remember something related to Paradeus? Nemesis shakes her head again. After some thought, she nods. The clamour of different kinds, of different paths tangled with each other. Frolic hasn't contacted us yet. Can't be helped. We just have to ask her after she gets back. Groza, Nemesis, let's pick up the pace. Understood. Groza and Nemesis keep moving forwards, and the building in which Krolik and the others are currently located slowly comes into view. Commander? What? The buildings here, they don't like the ones we usually see in contaminations on settlements. Nemesis, begin streaming video. Common constructor, existing on both ends of the boundary. A video feed appears on the screen, replacing Groza and Nemesis. Since the person behind the camera is moving at high speed, the video is shaking rapidly and everything is a blurry mess. Amidst the smear of yellow, a cluster of spiry black architecture and uneven heights gradually appear on the screen. Their outlandish appearance makes them very eye-catching. Are those black towers? The image is affected by ambient light levels. They're actually dark grey, brownish grey and black. From where we're looking, all we can tell is that they're built recently and that the joints on the outer walls are poorly made. Many of them wobbling on the current windfall speeds, and some of them look like they're going to collapse. The sizes are uneven. They range from 1 to 10 meters in height, though that's just a crude estimate from my experience. They do appear to be towers in the conventional sense. Since when was Paradeus in the habit of doing this? Borika. Helena, who has been sitting quietly in the lounge, suddenly jumps to her feet. I turn to look at her. She recoils briefly when she meets my gaze. She averts her eyes, then forces herself to look up at me again. Borika, Commander. Realizing her mistake, Helena squeezes her eyes shut and shudders. It's Commander. I beckon at her. She opens up one eye, then seeing my gesture, she jumps up and happily. She takes 2 steps closer to me, but then she stops in her tracks. Helena, come over? With my reassurance, Helena runs up to me and tugs tentatively at my sleeve. I smooth out her hair, which has fallen out of place when she ran. Not mean, Commander. Helena, what is Borika? Commander, don't know? Should I know? Big, tall, deep, together? Is she talking about Borika? Borika. Is that a building like the kind of the streamed images? It's called Borika and you've seen it before? The question seems so challenging, Helena scrunches up her entire face in contemplation. Not the same, pointy bits? The same? Where is it? Dark and crystally? Helena's answer is vague. My silence seems to be making her uneasy. Helena, helpful? She tugs at my sleeve again. Her cheeks are flushed as she grows nervous. Very helpful. Thank you, Helena. Commander, we've arrived. I focus my attention on the projection screen again. Observing from a close distance, the architecture varies in sizes. The smallest is no larger than a table, while the largest is just shy of 3 stories tall. Just then, the largest 3-story tower-shaped architecture with a strange but plain appearance reflects the gentle sunlight and shines brightly on the stretch of wilderness in the yellow zone. A small factory nearby pales in comparison. Several robed people are scattered outside the factory, their fingers all making the cross sign. Is this the factory Kolik was talking about? I've compared the coordinates. They're the same as when we lost contact with Kolik during our last transmission. Enemy units detected near the factory. Prepare to assault. Prioritize the recovering Colton and the others. This just never ends. We spotted Crawling and 2 others ahead. Nemesis, prepared to give fire support. Get away from me! Dense. Black Raven feathers. Governor, what are you spacing out for? Is that Leader? Leader came to see Vaplay's performance too. Nemesis, follow me. Cover me. Eliminated 3 U-39 types. Okay, there's only 3 of them on the field, so that should not be too bad. Theoretically. Okay. That's actually the perfect spawn point for you. And that's the perfect spawn point for you guys. Let's, yeah, let's go. I'm pretty sure that Tololo on the left side can absolutely clean house. No mercy. That's probably not enough. Not nowhere near enough. Bonk. That's one of them dead. Let's pull you one tile to the right. Swoop. Blast them. And bang. Bang bang. That's number 2 of those. This guy only has a grenade launcher. It should be fine though. Flop. And then this guy is a sniper, some sorts. Oh, you get counter fire. That's not good. That is no good. Can't really do anything from that.
私が終わらせる。正しい選択だね。行くよ。
Okay, let's start moving towards the extraction area.
ターゲット確認。
Come on.
正しい選択だね。
And next turn we have all of them in there.
進歩は必須よ。はっ。了解。
Whoop. And
逃
we're
が
done.
しません。
Very good.
キャロリック。
Krolik! Our leader. Krolik sends the person blocking away flying and drags Kovna back on her feet.
コルフェ。
Kovna, steady now. Okay.
無秩序な。
Another movements hidden in one's base nature. Oh, of course. Even if even you can get all sneaky like, then how much of a challenge can bringing Kovna along be? Huh, Nemesis? Layered elements tangled over and over. It should be your neurocloud affecting mine, right? Huh? No, wait. You affected Kovna, didn't you? She didn't affect me. The only reason why you let your mind wander is because you're too damn close to her. Matching words and deeds. The shadow that is cast cannot be suppressed. Yes, I do think Kovna is way better than you. Why don't we leave you behind and take Kovna back instead? More worshippers enter the fray. Krolik is starting to struggle with holding back the enlarged crowds. Several worshippers manage to slip past and charge towards Vepli behind her. Nemesis, cover Vepli. Kovna, let's go back together. Kovna remains silent with her back facing Groza. Don't forget your aim. You're low on supplies. Do you plan to stay here and die like your medical team? No, Then go. What are you making such a fuss for? Just go already. Krolik grabs Kovna by the collar from behind and drags her out of harm's way. Vepli, take her. No problem. Kovna, time for a handshake event. Make sure you hold on good and tight to Vepli's hand. Kovna purses her lips and finally decides to give in. Riding the two dolls' momentum, she starts retreating towards the entrance of the factory where Groza and Nemesis currently are. Listen, for he has bestowed a revelation that will free us of all suffering. The dark figure, who has been standing on the spot in silence, raises her hands. Punishment descends. Punishment descends, and we shall bring salvation to the faithless. Lady Amor, please watch us, for we shall go to the place of eternal repose for the sake of salvation. What the hell is that all about? Bring punishment in his holy name. The robe worshippers gradually fall silent around them. They make the cross sign with their fingers, bow slightly, and part to make way. The dark figure glides towards the dolls along the path. Get over here.
当然の結果ですね。残念ですが、あなたはここまでです。
Comparatively, it might just be a mere base level Naito. However, we are not at the military style force as we used to be in GFL 1. Oh, it's those two actually. Commander, enemy leader detected. Assessed to be a high threat target. Be careful, Paradise combat units are often surprisingly strong. Prioritize defeating them, then quickly evacuate. Copy. Commencing battle. So, what do we want here? We do not want Puritia. Um...
みんなを守れるようになりたいです。
This is kind of like the best thing I can think of. They shouldn't be too bad because we are still pretty over leveled for this. But, you know. Gotta be too careful, right? Bonk. already know those guys because of some other things in the game. Yes, I know. Yes, I know.
了解
Well, the first thing we shall do is absolutely shred them with Itara.
仲間
So
は
give them a
傷つ
defense
けさせ
debuff.
ないこっちだよ
Bonk. Second thing we shall do is bonk them with Somi's thingy, because that gives us shields and also inflicts a freeze weakness, which will be good for using whatchamacallit,
みんなのために
Macchiato against them. The next thing is to actually use Macchiato against them. Bang bang.
ごめんよ私が終わらせる逃が
One
し
of
ま
them's
せん
almost dead. Next up. Yeah, this guy might actually just straight up die.
落ちて隕石のように
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. And then the other guy's just the one shot.
星々を
Yeah, we are mildly over level for this. 12,000! That was a crit. That was an absolute crit. See, are there any other objectives? Nope. Just get him. Oh, goodbye, friend. Bang.
ごめんよ今よ楽勝よ
Commander, the enemy leader has been eliminated. Then disarray. All units start retreating. Copy. The enemy location has been synchronized. RTB ASAP. Yes.
弱い隙あり
We shall grant rebirth to the faithless. Observe us and grant eternal peace. No.
ちゃんと戦力配置を考えれば勝利への道は開かれる走行速度を時速
Vehicle speed at 80 kilometers per hour.
追いついてきたか
Did they catch up with us?
車載観測
I'm not detecting anything on the vehicle monitor. I think we lost them.
現在の走行
Maintain
速度を
current speed and cross-reference with the environmental data. Once we've lost them, find a place to hide.
わかりました
Will do.
応急補給
Is
は
the
終わった
emergency resupply finished?
隊長よりメッセージ
Leader just sent a message. She said she met up with Kovner, but Kovner doesn't want to read or register IFF data with us, so Leader's bringing her here.
さっきの戦いで
Krolik and Vepley both took some damage to their bodies during the battle just now, and Nemesis is helping to fix them. Should we go over now?
現在彼女たちのし
君はコルフェンと仲がい
You're
い
good friends with Kovner.
コル
Aren't
フ
you
ェンが
worried
心
about
配
her?
じゃな
Yes, I am, but everyone's heard, and I've got to do repairs.
心配
Worried, me too.
ああ
Right.
応急処
The
置は
Nemesis handle the emergency
任せ
repairs.
ておこう
Once we settle Kovner's problems, we give go give Krolik and Vepley
君には
once
頼
over.
り
もちろ
I
ん構い
guess I can do
ま
that.
せんけど
Is Kovner okay?
それともう一
Also,
つ
there's something I need to ask of you
君
and
とヘ
Helena.
レナに
え
15 minutes later.
コルフェン
Kovner! The door slits open. Helena spots Kovner in the back and looks up at me. I give her a small nod. Helena grins happily and waves her arm at Kovner.
こっちコルフ
Here, Kovner!
ェンはい
Hmm?
ヘレナ
Helena.
蝶々結
Ribbon, pretty, I like.
はい
Yes, very
綺
pretty.
麗ですねコルフェン
Kovner, don't
はい
like?
好きですよ
I like it.
コルフェン好き
Kovner, like. Helena dashes towards Kovner, closing the distance between them. Kovner startled, but she only takes a step back.
これは
What's this? Helena smooths out the non-existent wrinkles in her bow and pins it delicately on Kovner's chest.
あげる
For you,
全部
all like.
好きこれは
Isn't this Vepley's?
ペップリ
Vepley gave me, you like,
コル
give
フェン
you.
好きいいんですよ
No, thank you, Helena. I'll be leaving after I finish resupply.
ここを離れて
So you'll be leaving to die at the hands of the people you can't possibly beat. To the side, Groza's face remains expressionless, Kovna's hand freezes over the bow pinned on her chest. Leader, would the person who named you Kovna have approved of that? Ignoring Mei Ling, Rosa continues to gaze impressively at Kovna. I don't know. I don't know, and I never will. I don't need her answer. I know she'd agree. She would agree to letting you go out there and commit suicide. It is not suicide! Governor, we can do it together. Leader wants to help you too. Help you deal with Griffium. Help me deal with Griffium. Aren't you weighing your risks incurred and resources expended before choosing to flee? Who says we're running away? You mean you're not? The ABB is moving at high speed and moving away from them. Pulling away from us to take them by surprise and give us the advantage. We need to settle things between you and Griffium, and besides... I lower my head. The sunlight is shining through the window into the ops room and hits my profile. I don't know if they can glean anything from my face, but I'm trying my best to stay composed. I want to know what this lost cavitas is too. It is almost certainly collapsed epiphyllums, which is just great. Absolute fucking amazing. It's a great time for everyone involved, surely. Definitely not a terrible thing that will turn fucking normal human beings into absolute fucking monsters on demand. I don't like those statues that are in the background of this chapter. Well, what is going on there? What's the biggest bomb on the Elmo? Yes, probably the ammo itself. By the way, I just want to point out that in order to catch up with this, I am sacrificing time that I could have used for something else that I've been waiting for months. Because, I don't know if you guys are aware. There's a certain thing that's been released to playtest, like, today. And that is... should be this button. This. Tempest Rising. Really want to play this and try it. Definitely don't have time to do that today, or maybe even tomorrow. A friend of mine actually just messaged me about it, like, it's really fucking good. It's like, no, really? Played the demo months ago. It's really good. And I want to play. Where? Anyway, chapter 8. We are continuing. By the way, the reason we're continuing is because I have to go through chapter 8. And then there's this. And the reason why I'm not playing the event first, despite the fact that I'm wasting tickets, it is a continuation of chapter 8. So that would suck. Oui. Lots of big rocks. Ellen leans over the railing on the edge of the platform and stares hard at the rock next to the vehicle. My thoughts wander as I gaze at her back. Too close, Elena. Don't fall off. She reaches over the railing to touch the rock. I grab hold of her while I'm still lost in thought. Big rock, colors, many presents. Present. Are you going to give it to Kovna? Governor Vepley, pebbles, ribbons, like all of them.
ああ、好き
Yeah,
だろ
I
うな
like all of them. The issue with Coven needs to be resolved. Speaking of which, Nemesis mentioned she hadn't seen that symbol before. Also, Garoza. Too many things have happened recently, all important things. But even as we try to solve a problem, a new problem would arise. This is just utterly...
指揮官
Commander! Hmm?
大きい
One big rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Governor, for Vepley.
あの場所は
It's
高すぎ
too
て
high. It could be
危険だ
dangerous. Gary! Helena opens her arms.
今度は誰に教わったん
Who
だ
told you this?
まさ
Gotta
か
be
コル
Governor,
ベン
can it?
ペプリ
Vepley. New positioning? Secret weapon.
彼女がそれを
If you mean that this is the secret weapon she'll put to use in our next battle,
次の
then I hope our
戦
next
闘
battle
が
never
遅れてやって
comes.
くる
抱っこ
Carrying
かわい
cute? Commander don't like?
いやそういう
No,
問
that's
題
not
じ
the
ゃ
point. We still don't know what happened in Colin's End. However, since she hasn't contacted me yet, it means things are still under control. Helena stares at me for a while, then seeing that I'm ignoring her, she pouts and drops her arms. She walks up to me and tugs at my sleeve.
抱っこしない大きい
No carrying. One big rock, Commander.
ちょっと待った
Hang
通信
on,
が
I'm getting a call.
Groza.
Groza? The timely comms notification draws Helena's attention and she stops jerking my arm around.
キャロリックから通
Chronic
信
sent a
が入った
message.
監視中に何かあっ
Something
た
came up from the surveillance? Yes. She and Nemesis located the black figure that appeared in the previous footage outside by Lonesome, in a location estimated 18 kilometers from the suspected hideout of Paradise elements. We think she won't be returning anytime soon.
外出の目
And
的
the reason why she's outside?
対象が未だ
We're
移
not
動
sure.
中である
This target is still moving. Additionally...
なんだ
What?
キャロリックによ
Chronic added that the number of inhabitants in the shelter we raided some time ago has been steadily increasing, and the number of tower-like structures in the area has increased greatly.
キャロリックは
From observation, she thinks that the nearby groups are congregating around the shelter. This is the first time in a week of observation that they spotted the target leaving alone. She advised that we move immediately if we seek to capture the target.
コルフェンの権限登
Is
録が
Kovner's
完了
IFF
したの
target data registration done?
まだよ
Not yet. Kovner...
メイリンが
Even though Mei Ling's been with her, Kovner still refuses to go through the IFF data re-registration. Alright.
仕方ない
Get ready to move. Ensure Kovner's safety.
了解
Understood. The call ends. Having kept quiet for a few minutes, Helena waves frantically to draw my attention.
指揮官
Commander! Commander!
もうすぐグロ
Rose
ー
and the
ザ
rest are
たちが
leaving
記憶
MBV
基地を
soon. We need to go
出る
back.
私たちも
戻れ
Back don't want. One present! Hmm.
コルフェン
Governor not happy. Give presents. With presents, everyone happy. The sandstorm blows across the roof of the Elmond into the canyon, whipping large chunks of rocks debris towards Helena. I pull her away immediately. A piece of debris leaves a small cut on her arm, but she doesn't seem to have noticed. When she has regained her footing, she looks up at me in confusion.
ダンス
Dance?
いや
No, you... I point at the cut. Helena looks down. When she sees the cut, she immediately shrugs my arm off and jumps back. She shields the wound with her hand gingerly.
痛く
No pain, no problem. Can use.
使える
What can be used?
何がだ
The wound doesn't look deep, but we'd better go back and
傷
have
は
Cobb
深く
take a
ない
look
よ
at
う
for
だ
you.
な
Go back, one, go back. Commander, go back.
戻れ
Back now. Ah, present,
プ
Governor.
レゼント
Helena is panic-stricken. She glances at the large rock next to the railing, then at me. My attention is still focused on the wound on her arm. The cut, oozing blood just seconds ago, is already starting to heal.
プレゼン
A
トか
present.
プレゼントは私
I'll
が
think
何と
of
かす
something
る
to
よ
get for a present.
とりあえず
Let's head
戻る
back first. Okay, back. Helena responds immediately and runs back towards the elevator platform. I'm still rooted to the spot as I watch her run off.
消失摂
Dos
氏
Cavitas. Okay. May Amora grant salvation to the lost. Follow his revelation and he shall bestow light. Small fry coming to meet us. Where's the leader and the others? Chronic, report on the situation ahead. A wave of enemies is approaching, but the target hasn't escaped yet. Copy. All units, begin operations. I think we can go back to AoE shenanigans for now. So, Benitja, where are you?
了解
Kind of wants... Now that I think about it, this actually is mildly annoying because I don't think we can go past here. I can't really hit the enemies the way I want them to be hit. Actually, maybe I can. Maybe I can. I will try. Fuck it. Fuck it!
こうですか
Get sucked to the side.
浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい
What?
了解
That might be out of range. Oh, it's just in range. Very cool.
仲間は傷つけさせない
Bum, 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 bum. Then we drop some rubble. And he's dead. We can definitely kill the guy up there.
逃がしません
And then we can kill the guy down here.
落ちて隕石の
I
よう
like
に
the little effect they overlay on Latana's voice. She still doesn't really speak, does she? Bang bang.
私が終わらせる
Ah, he did survive. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's the effect of Civilized, the fact that she doesn't really talk. It is a very interesting effect. Doesn't really do that much damage. But it's something, I guess. Especially just moving her closer so that she can actually attack the enemy. You can support the boss. Ow! Okay, maybe not. Oops, teehee.
進歩は必要
Bang?
今よ
That still didn't kill the damn thing. Oh, wait.
了解
We can absolutely nuke that fucker, though. Goodbye, dickhead. Now, the problem
星
is,
々を
the sniper up there...
気をつけて
Okay, he didn't get a shot this time. That's good.
進歩は必須よ 了解
Actually surprised that the tower didn't break these walls with a attack, but here we are, I guess. But
いくよ
that doesn't kill it.
と
It doesn't shoot back either, though. Bang. Oh, explosion? Wait, okay.
進歩は必須よ
Still bang, though. Goodbye, dickhead.
今よ
And now we only have the Naito.
耐えるの
So what you gonna do? Bitch? Naito. That is a slightly different name than what I'm used to. But it still essentially
これ
means the
が
same thing.
あなたの最後の輝き
Richia doesn't really have a place she can go to attack, huh?
了
More
解
than that, Natada is still further away. Depending on how badly this goes, I might have to rewind again and, you know, make sure that Tololo doesn't die. That didn't do much damage, I'll be honest.
こうですか
Suck out of the cover.
浅
Get
はかな
fucked.
行動を悔い改めなさい
Now what you gotta do, eh?
落ちて隕石のように
Die, I guess. I
ター
didn't
ゲ
even
ッ
need
ト確認
I didn't even need Vasuke in position.
女の元に
Being able to move an enemy out of cover forcibly is pretty good, honestly. Go off November. Provide cover for Krollik's retreat. Two enemy units remain and they're retreating. They're always retreating, these guys.
ちゃ
Interesting.
んと戦力配置を考え
Good timing though, we have an ad break
勝利へ
in
の道を
2.5 minutes.
開かれる
I will use this time to quickly be AFK and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And in fact, I shall go big. Big. Anyway. Eh. I'll be right back. Thank you for the advance. Enjoy me big. And floof. Mwah. Let me quickly tab out, because otherwise I cannot move myself back and disappear the tail. Wee. What? 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 Are you sad because no flu? Or what? Unfortunately. I had to put something. Oh, I see. I was a little confused. Yeah, unfortunately the flu cannot stay up during the stream, because otherwise it will cover like half of the screen and the dialogue. It do be me. That is correct. Hiya, Terry. I need to... Swoop. And we can continue. Mailing, have you sent the message? Are you doing the story event? For now it's story. Just main story. I'm probably gonna have to do another stream of this tomorrow. Because Stevens has already let me know that he... Alright, spoilers. Yeah, this is chapter 8 right now. Stevens did already let me know that he cannot play tomorrow because he has an exam and everything tomorrow. In today's one of the two. But definitely no Jagged Alliance tomorrow. So I was thinking like, hey, I can probably continue. Oh, you did both, so there's that. That's good. Yeah. I know that the story of the event continues from chapter 8 onwards, which is the reason why I'm rushing to continue it right now. Yeah. It's been sent to Polonitsa along with a supply list, but she said that she'd need to have a good look and would need to some time. She also asked us about when we would return to the jeep that we had borrowed last time, whether or not we had a limit on our budget. Counting the jeep, let's go with 10 collapsed pieces in total. That should be enough for her. 10 pieces? Big present? Don't move around like that. Yeah, I'm still wounded. Bandage, no hurt. Commander. Did Groza get the target? No, I just want to say that... Mailing passes her lips and eventually bursts out laughing. It looks like you're doting over your daughter when you're taking care of Helena, Commander. It sort of does, admittedly. Daughter, Lena. That's just Lena joking around. Don't pay any mind to it. Lena is... Suddenly struck by a thought, Mailing runs a search in the Elmo's database at the main terminal. Ah, that encrypted transmission. Are Miss Lena and Miss Kalina doing well? Feels like it's been ages since we heard any news from them. Alright, you were sorting supplies in the storeroom back then. The last time Lena contacted us, she said that the matter with the investigation was getting a bit out of hands, and that she wouldn't be contacting us anytime soon. But it's been less than a week. I'll probably need more time. I glanced at Helena next to me. Pay close attention to the encrypted messages the MBV has received. Here? Palm has been carefully dressed by Corvinum. The knot on the bandage is meticulous. Right now, Helena's reaching out with her bandaged arm, trying to catch the dust dancing in the air. Ah! To come to me with an almost imperceptible wound like this, are you this starved for excuses to come to talk to me? Back then, despite the mockery in her eyes, Corvinus' hands were still incredibly gentle. Helena, don't get your wound wet now, and don't move around too much. Stop moving around. I grab Helena's waving arm. She tries and fails to struggle free. Her gaze shifts over to the screen in front of Mei Ling. Mei Ling, rock! Big rock, shiny! Something from Leader. I wasn't paying attention. Leader says they've captured the target and they're returning soon.
損傷具合は
Any losses?
弾薬の
None
消
besides
耗
ammunition expenditure.
起動基地に
Tell them to come to the upstream immediately when they get back. Start the vector engines in sync and move at the highest possible speed while ensuring that the vector engines can function normally.
どこに向かう
Where are we
ですか
going?
とにかくここを
Somewhere
離
that's
れる
not here.
わかりました
Will do. Mei-Ling looks down and concentrates on working at the main terminal. Warm, soft. The texture of Helena's skin feels no different than any other humans. Let it go.
ヘレナ
Helena,
休ん
do
で
you
き
want
た
to
ら
go
どうだ
rest?
行かない
No, staying here.
コルフェンとベプ
You
リ
were
ーへ
talking
のプ
about
レゼント
presents for
だが
Coffin and Vepley, and
コル
I've
フェンの
got
分は
Coffins,
私が
but
用
there's
意す
still
るとし
Vepleys,
て
no?
ベプリーの分はどうする
プレゼント
Present?
プレゼント
この前メイリ
Mei-Ling
ン
got
が
a batch
購入
of
した
supplies a
物
while
資
ago
が
that hasn't
休
been
憩室
distributed
の
yet.
雑貨エリア
All
に
stored
放
in
置さ
Dom's
れたままにな
miscellaneous
っている
storage. Perhaps there'll be something that
もしか
Vepley
した
will
ら
like. Oh!
だが
But they're
も
going
た
to
も
be
たしてる
distributed
と
soon.
メイ
Mei-Ling
リン
might
が
take them
分
away
配
if
して
you
し
don't
まう
hurry.
かも
I'm not
取りに行く
going. No takeaway.
しない
Helena runs towards the entrance of the upstream immediately.
えっと
Commander, isn't that the trash we collected from everyone that we're meant to throw out?
掘り出し物があるか
Maybe
も
she
し
could
れな
find
い
some
だろ
treasure
う
in there. The important thing is now that
Ima
Helena
Juno
cannot
Noa.
stay here. Ah, right. Helena's afraid of them. Leader's going to bring back that figure in black, and Helena will be afraid to see her up
隊
close.
長たちがあの黒い
どうした
What's going on?
だって
Well, it's just that you haven't changed at all, Commander.
あの時のまま
You said to pay attention to the encrypted messages, yes? Leave it to me. Ah, speaking of which, Leader and the rest are still not back yet. With Groza in the lead, the dolls enter the ops room. Krolik and Nemesis have the dark figure sandwiched securely between them. Krolik's hand is clamped tightly on the mouth. In the back, Vepley is dragging Kovna by the hand. Kovna seems tempted to jerk her hand free, but she still follows the rest of them back into the room.
逃げちゃダメだよ
Don't run around, follow Vepley closely.
後ろにいます
I'm here.
指揮官
Commander,
ご苦労それは
good work. This is? I glance at the dark figure under Krolik's firm control.
やかましいのよ
It's too noisy. What is this thingamajig? It looks like a person but weighs a goddamn ton, and somehow it's noisier than Nemesis.
混雑より上りし
The day upon which the debris rises is bright and auspicious.
まさにこれよ
This is what I mean, going on and on about the most incomprehensible garbage. Who knows what the hell they're trying to say? I fundamentally oppose bringing that thing onto the Elmo. Fair. We do not want the remains of undead children fused with machinery on the Elmo. Unless it's maybe Dandelion. Then again, she does have the body of M4, sort of, kind of. Actually, no, she doesn't. I think she... Mountain peaks betwixt ships, spreading across the endless azure. You could speak normally unlike her, so why aren't you doing it? Does it not get tiring hearing me repeat this again and again? Seizing an opportunity, the dark figure twists the joints backwards and breaks free from Krolik and Nemesis. He will invoke the blessings of the Exalted One. The dark figure stops struggling. Her brown hair falls onto her collar, and a gentle smile fills the female-looking face. Her clothes are soft and have a sheen to them. Her limbs are covered in the same kind of fabric, but the protruding joints flash with metallic glint. I beseech thee of scorn, for the gift of the verity will not descend upon those who reject it. She slowly raises her hand. Stay still. Hey, Nemesis, hold on properly. A firm object, shifting as powers coalesce. Nemesis grabs the dark figure's arm, and the fabric covering her wrist slides down. I notice the exposed mechanical structure. It's not unusual to replace lost body parts with artificial ones in contamination zones, but combined with the logo we saw and our suspicions regarding the rogue worshippers' identities. A Naito. It's Naito. Is that Miss Bonnet's name? That's so cute. Yeah. Vepley skips several steps forward, dragging Kovna along with her. Kovna tries and fails to shrug it off. Let go of me. Leader told Vepley not to let go. Vepley lets it. It's to grab you a bit less tightly, right? But Vepley's not using much force at all. Kovna and Vepley walk past Krolik to join Groza. Kovna looks up. Her gaze sweeps over the dark figure named Naita before darting quickly to Groza. Her gaze then lingers on me for a few seconds. When I meet her eyes, she drops her head. Then Webley will loosen up a little, okay? Please don't run away, Kovner. Okay, okay, then... Nice to meet you, Miss Adorable Bunhead. Are you joining for a performance? Webley's thought of a cool, super cool dance move. Want to see it? This is not one of our companions, Webley. But leader, wasn't Krolik grabbing Webley like this before? Krolik's eyebrow twitches. If your neurocloud isn't in the right places, you can... Things are slightly different now. The surrounded Niter is still smiling serenely. Her hooded eyes are fixed on Mei Ling at the main terminal, then on the main terminal itself. Noticing the shift in her gaze, I also look at the main terminal. She does not seem to have any intention to attack. I'm still observing her when the ear-splitting alarm sounds on the Elmo. The MBV's control system is being hacked. Permissions changed. Command ineffective. Vector engines halted. Security system disabled. False reboot unresponsive. Access sources identified. Local? Initiate countermeasures. It's the Naito attacking us from right there. Wee-hee. Honestly, we should have seen it coming. We've dealt with them before. This is really level 2. Are you sure we're at the right place? Yes, stay alert. Fucking called it. All units prepare to repel Naito's electronic attack. Honestly... We've dealt with Naitos before, right? We're not that stupid. Normally. So, yeah. Oh, that's funny. We can just block them off completely on the right here. Though I'm seeing a different thing. If I can get Litara over to here, I can just blast all 4 of them. That'd be funny. I don't think she could move that far, though. Great way to deal with a knight as a wall of lead going muck fuck you. You're not wrong. But we do need information. So I do get why we're doing it this way. So you know. Bang bang. Weak gun from Seraphim with a hacking bullets, lol. You don't need to do that. We have D-dots. Oh, it's 2 dead. Actually, we can maybe... Dang, it doesn't quite work. It would be great if I could pull over to the side, but no. Oh well. Doesn't really make a difference. Hey, Alan. Lord X, wife for XCOM. Well, I love girls from line. And then we drop rubble. Bonk. And then he's dead. Oh, just like the dogs. Ow. Don't worry, I'll deal with you in a second. You know what? I'll just kill you outright. Fuck it. Bang bang. Complete and utter overkill. It doesn't really... I'd like the grenade fuckers to be gone, honestly. Monte Lumina. can't really throw. So about that there it is. Listen here, you little shit.
了解
Faraday is the fucking worst. Honestly, the fact that we didn't get William at the end of GFL1 is an absolute fucking crime. I don't know how we fucked it up, but we fucked it up. So not only did Angie die, she died for nothing.
気をつけて
But hey, here we are, right? The world does no justice. Yep. How are you doing, Dalam? Hope you're doing well.
耐えるのです
Stop cleansing my buffs. I need those. Ow. 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 Thanks for lining up, though. So, first of all, none of you are weak to this, which is unfortunate, but I can kill the guy down there. Which is good. Grenade launchers are not
こ
very
れが
nice.
あなたの最後の輝き
Second of all, grenade. That's the normal one.
浅はかに行動を悔い改めなさい
I don't know why I keep saying grenade when she definitely, very clearly does not have a grenade. Well, that kills both of them. Very good.
勝率を上げるよ
Donk. Oh, for your talent.
気が使ってろ
Bang.
耐えるのです
Schwung. You book this guy.
今よ正しい選択だねわかりました
Start breaking the defense.
落ちて奇跡のようにあら
You get another attack. Except you somehow don't? What do you mean I can't even use the normal? What do you mean? The fucking extra attack triggered and I can't use it. What a bitch.
逃がしません
Okay, there we go actually. Never mind. You need to go. Bye-bye.
星々を
Are you still dead?
ヤシリの名の
I mean, always. Right? When was I ever good? Really wish that I actually had a use for the cat's ult, but it's just so fucking meh.
避けないんですか怪我しますよ
Like, the other skills are pretty good, but the ult is just not. I think I'm doing all that every day. Because of school, I'm guessing? My god. Jesus Christ. He's still TB. Yeah, I mean, again, when have I ever been good at stuff, right? I'm bad at life. That's already pretty telling. First problem is being at uni for 8:15. Yeah. The enemy soul has been successfully repelled. Preparing to infiltrate Knight's virtual condition image. Really? You finished it quickly? Let's use the space. Disconnecting from level 2. Nothing left
to
to goddamn
戦
night.
力配置を考えれば
Second is
勝利への
exam
道
I
は
haven't learned
開かれ
anything
る
for yet. Oh no! uh, well, we? Do. Temporary freeze cancellation complete. Vector engine restart completes. Current speed 60 kilometers per hour. Total system damage approximately 70%. Reboot failed. Initiating repair protocol. Current process at 3%, with an estimated time of completion of 2 hours and 59 minutes. Cut off the MBV's network connection, screen out full blind signals, and initiate a signal jammer against NIDA signals. A signal jammer? I remember planning to use a signal jammer against Helena's box last time, so I ordered all the parts. Oh, is it still in the storm? I'll have a look at the records. With hacking attempt thwarted, Nida sits half sprawled on the floor. The same serene smile is still on her face, but the eyes now have a vacant look to them. Nemesis, Krolik, restrain Nita. Nita, answer my questions. Krolik bends down to pull her up and pins her against the wall. Can't you hear we're talking to you? Why'd you stop writhing around all of a sudden? Krolik taps Nita on the back, but Nita's smiling face shows no reaction whatsoever. Agony spreads across the seas, accepting life's accord. Who is using excessive force? You're the one who with all your shots? She was running all over the place and then towards me, so I had to get my hands dirty. Abounding thorns, shining in opalescence. Only 60 kilometers per hour, but you're driving a fallen skyscraper. Yep. I told you it's not my fault, okay? She was still moving around earlier. There's no way she's broken. Hey, Bonhead, you hear me? Nita remains utterly still and silent. Stop her from moving, Krolik. Mailing, have you found it? Still looking. It should be right around here. Found it. The supply crate's in the center hub. I'm going to grab the parts. I'll leave supervising the repair program to you, leader. Leader? Yes? Did you take damage from the battle earlier? Should I take a look at you, leader? I'm fine. I just wasn't paying attention. Sorry, Mailing. What did you need from me? The MBV's repair program is running, but I'll need to look for the parts in the central hub. Could you keep an eye on it for me, leader? I don't trust this. You see, there was that one time when she broke down and wanted a new body, and then there was an error message and weird behavior. And now after she hacked the Naito, something weird is happening. I'm not a big fan of it, you know. Just saying. Sure. Groza walks over to the main terminal and takes over from Mei-Ling. Mei-Ling hurriedly makes for the sliding door, taking care to lighten their footsteps as she passes Nita. I'll be right back. Tell me immediately if something goes wrong. Yes. Also, don't yawn, it's weird. Sorry! I can't help it! Do you need Vepley to help you carry equipment? What are you talking about, Commander? Vepley can't carry all that stuff. It's okay if Vepley doesn't want to, right? It's nothing too heavy. I'll be okay by myself. Might be heavy? Vepley will go with you then. Governor, wait for Vepley here while Vepley's away. Vepley lets go of Corvin and keeps a hand on the bow that is threatening to come loose on her head. She jogs a few steps and catches up with Mei-Ling, who's standing at the ops room entrance. Let's go, Mei-Ling. For real? Thanks, Vepley. Off to the storm we go. Sure. Oh yeah, Mei-Ling, can you take a look at this ribbon on Vepley's head? It's standing on its end, and Vepley doesn't know how to fix it up. Governor's hand stops mid-air, her fingers curled. Then she drops her arm. It's funny that Vepley has the Russian white blue tank top under her outfit. Yep. Groza's focused on the monitor at the main terminal, seemingly oblivious to the situation over here. Governor? Governor looks up and meets my gaze as I suddenly call her name. Yeah? What else do you know about Nita? What do you want to know? It's impossible ever checking. Did it. She immediately tries to avoid my eyes. Her gaze rests on Naito, who is being pinned against the wall by Krolik. After the brief scuffle, some of Naito's clothes have slid off, exposing skin that both looks and feels almost exactly like a human's. Everything. Why she sits in Paradise organization, why she's stationed here, what caused these incidents, where they are unresponsive to external stimuli, and whether or not she and those people in the ropes around her truly from Paradise. I don't know. If you know something, then spit it out. It's not like the commander's going to make me link scrap you if you do. Krolik. A narrow grove, unable to contain a fierce tide. Fine, fine, I'll shut it. You go on with your questioning. Kovner. Kovner, the information you have is absolutely paramount for dealing with Cryphium. Only with enough information can we guarantee success in getting rid of them, including Cryphium. I don't know. I don't know. While I was there, I've never heard the name Paradise. Then, have you seen this symbol? Using the main terminal, I draw a symbol formed of a circle and sharp spikes from memory. Kovner, what's your communications code? After some hesitation, Kovner finally relentless and picks up her communicator. Got it. I'll send it to you. I update the comms code under Kovner's name, and then the symbol I just drew. Then sent the symbol I just drew to her. I've seen it. Kovner opens the message right away and takes her time reading it. After turning off the screen, she carries out the communicator and looks at me right in the eye. In the place they call the dwelling, on the walls of some buildings on the ground, I saw similar symbols. I suppose that Naito is the dwelling's administrator? What exactly does that mean? The time I spent in the dwelling was too short, and I didn't understand a lot of the things they said. However, everything who's new would be gathered up to see Naito, the type that you and Krolik engaged in. Cryphium was there. He was always by Naito's side. If my fire could recall, I should have already... Kovner, as you could see, Naito's not responding right now. Have you seen anything similar to this? I don't know. I don't know, but in the dwelling, I would sometimes see her staying in the same position for lengthy periods of time. What was she doing? Sometimes she'd be looking at something, sometimes she just stood there, and sometimes she'd be speaking to a disciple. They referred to each other as Unitas. Time, place, are there any patterns? No. She wasn't like that very often, and I didn't pay much attention. How did she recover from that state? I don't know. When I saw it, she just gradually went back to normal. I thought she was just spacing out. Incident was another injury, let's go. Yikes. If she can evade level 2, is she a doll? But something seemed different when we connected to a level 2 just now. It was weird. You mean all of that wacky stuff in there? Things were all in the wrong places and all the wrong colors. It was like a maze and everything. It pissed me the hell off. Oh yeah, Lena was saying something popped up when the connection was cut off. Groza. After entering level 2, we observed a large number of objects spread across the environment with no apparent pattern. These objects were mottled in color, and their shapes and types would not be completely distinguished. Additionally, upon making contact with Naito level 2, I attempted to invade her virtual cognition image, but was immediately expelled for an unknown reason. My guess is that it's related to the abnormalities in level 2. As brief as the time was, I managed to obtain a large quantity of information that I spent some time processing. She's gonna get possessed by something, I think. I just don't know by what. Well, I can tell you it's not gonna be M4. From GFL 1 and the way that it's going, it's not gonna be M4. M4 is no more and stuff, you know? She lets her own consciousness be completely absorbed by another being, so she doesn't exist anymore. What have you got, Groza? Naito number 249 is her official name. So there are 249 things just like her. Yeah, but the blue... Yes. You see, that's a symbol for Lunasia, which is the being that absorbed M4. It's not M4. It's a higher consciousness, sort of, kind of. It's difficult. It's wild. So M4. Not really, no. It's a thing without emotions, without thoughts. It's M4 if you squint hard enough. Fair enough. Lunasia was essentially the human being that M4 was designed after and using the brain scan of. Except that Lunasia died was then somehow... guessing collapse radiation bullshittery. Pulled into... No much the thoughts, bro, just like me. Oh no, worse. Like, straight up, no emotions, no thoughts. She, legit, before M4 fused with her, she had complete control over the destinies and fates of everything in the world. And she just looked at it. She didn't do anything, she just looked at it. She didn't care. That is, you know... That is an exceptional amount of emotionless. The reason why M4 fused with her, by the way... Sometimes you just let your Sims go. The thing is that in that space, time is also a bit fucky. Like, they can also affect the past. And... she just looked at all of human history and just didn't do anything. Like, nothing. Which... sometimes you just let your Sims go on and all the same. You see, the reason why M4 fused with her is that she struck a deal. Essentially, she fused with her in order to keep certain people safe and bring the mission to an end. She wanted William to fail. And... she wanted Lunasia to gain a little bit of her thinking, and essentially just guarantee that she would make sure that the timeline would go in that direction. Sort of. Kind of. It's essentially the thing of, like, slightly like, adding a bit of reason and emotion to an otherwise completely uncaring being. It's a ride, and really hard to explain. And that's also why there's blue glowing butterflies in certain points in the time. In fact, there's blue glowing butterflies before that event that made Lunasia fuse with M4 ever happened. Because remember, she can look and interact with any point in time in human history. So, whenever those fucking butterflies appeared in GFL 1, it was essentially a sign that there was interference. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. 248. Of course I knew it was 248. I misspoke. Yeah, I misspoke. I never thought you'd pick this time to speak normally, Nemesis. Do you think it would have followed you around every day if you were like this all the time? Blue butterflies when the Vikings landed in North America. Kinda creepy? Very creepy. Like, in the event where M4 fused with her, Lunasia gave control over the entire timeline thing to M4, and they just fucking dropped on us that, oh yeah, by the way, in a previous event when you had a standoff with a certain leader of Paradeus, yeah, you should have died there, but that was the time when Lunasia gave control to M4 for a moment. So Lunasia just, so M4 just kind of like extended a lifeline and made us win that battle. Which is like, okay. Dexterous fingers, strumming at glossy strings, painting a shape of pleasure. Shut up! If you can't hold it in, at least wait until Leader's finished. Are you messing with me on purpose, huh? Governor's just about to tell him to stop, but then thinks better of it. She stands on the spot, looking a little dejected. I rub my temples. Hold on, Nemesis Chronic. Let Groza finish. I give Groza a nod. Compared to us dolls, her body is still partially human with dysfunctional parts replaced with machinery. Nanomachines have been implanted in her body to supplant her thoughts and decision-making. She needs to receive regularly scheduled commands from a certain signal source to determine her next actions. A source from where? The source of this signal is uncertain, and the contents are encrypted in a very cryptic manner, leaving most of it undecipherable. From what can be deciphered, I've grabbed a few keywords: Immora, Purification Ritual, Summons, and of course, Paradeus. This is the extent of the information I have. The following are my speculations. Rosa turns slightly at the main terminal. Her face is obscured by the light shining through the window. These people we have encountered, including Knight and Unitatis, are followers of Paradeus. Yeah, that lines up with our previous conjecture. With the current information at our disposal, this can be confirmed. And the nanomachines belonging to Paradeus inside Nita employ a system different from ours. Due to the different base structure, I could not successily connect with the neural projection inside her virtual cognition image, which was what caused the abnormally large imagery inside level 2. The level 2 she connected into... Hello? I saw that. Rosa, what were those eyes? Do it again, I missed. Missed it? Did you? Her eyes were very creepy for a second there. It's similar to ours, which was why I could enter and acquire some intel. Actually did miss it. I can't do it again. You'd have to go back into the stream and watch it. Her eyes just went completely empty for like a second. And then without me clicking anything, it went away. It just... swoop, swoop, gone. In the middle of the sentence, so there was something. As I said, there is something going on with Groza, but I don't know what. You've already gone through that. Groza is a level 2 layer Nita uses at normal. No abnormalities were found in the existing information. Additionally, it can be deduced that the dwelling she belongs to has goals associated with Immora and that purification ritual. 5 days later. I overheard a conversation between her and Unitas, telling them to bring more people, the more the better. 5 days after today, everyone would follow her to some place to hold the purification ritual. The closer to the site to Immora, the greater the chance of the purification ritual succeeding. I don't know the coordinates. At least it's not Mosin if you have to fight her. Immora. Sounds like a specific individual. What is the purification ritual? We probably know this one already. It is probably Epiphyllums. I was not too late to see it in the Clip Maker. Yeah. No idea. I thought that it was just mental comfort that Knightley used to gather more people. You say the Paradeus, but what exactly is... Commander? Governor stares at me with expectation. Paradeus. Previously known as the White Faction, its leader, using humans as material, created a great number of half-human, half-robotic Nitos. About 10 years ago, when the Neo-Soviet Union were in a pact with the UNSC, Paradeus caused widespread unrest in various cities, and Griffin was caught in it too. I participated in the operation to exterminate Paradeus. To my memory, Paradeus was completely eliminated. I tempered my expectations long ago. Unfortunately, we're faced with the worst-case scenario. Paradeus has well and truly reappeared. The Nitos of Paradeus cannot think on their own and were comprised of primarily cloned female subjects. Their behavioral and operational modes are pre-programmed with the exception of a few special individuals. However, Paradeus didn't plan nanomachines inside Nitos back then. If Nita truly belongs to Paradeus, then it's been 10 years. They must have some development that I'm not aware of. A different system. A ternary system, that's impossible. Settled regulations arising from the sea. This sentence right there, right now, in context, not good. I don't know if that means what I think it means. If Krolik just says, I don't know what that means, then I'm just gonna assume that she's talking about the Sea of Consciousness, where they should absolutely, definitely not have a fucking connection to anymore. Guards? Comment squad? What's that? Krolik, when you left, Nemesis said a few things that none of us understood. The guards comment squad. Nemesis, what do you know? Complex elements, twisting and twining. She says that's the only thing she can be sure of. Then let me ask something else. Nemesis, it's not just that you've seen or are familiar with them. You were formerly affiliated with them. A boundless storm, reflecting upon an endless sea. She has no clue. She only came to know the name Paradeus when you said it. This answer takes me completely by surprise. What's to do with Guards Combat Squad? Accumulating shadows, cast by bright lights, glimmering fragments. It's the affiliation information in a neurocloud. It shows up a lot with that symbol you were talking about. That's all she knows. Is that really the meaning? Krolik, are you sure about that translation? Huh? You don't trust my translations? Why don't you ask Nemesis yourself then? Nemesis nods in information. Alright, well, Kovner says she doesn't know and Nemesis knows no difference. Who's next, Groza? I really don't know. Groza's still gazing at me in silence. She almost feels cold to me. Okay, it's alright. Then the last question. The Lost Cavitas. Kovner and Nemesis, if you know anything related to Cavitas, I hope you will tell me. Naito, who stood pinned against the wall, moves imperceptibly. I've heard that name a few times at the dwelling. I only know that Cavitas is important to them, or rather to Amore. Hey, Kayla. What the fuck? No. A stray breezes amongst the plains, calling in vain. She can't remember. Commander, what is it with Cavitas? Nothing. I'm thinking... I expected the answer, but I still can't help but feel a little disappointed. I thought we'd at least have some concrete information on Paradeus after capturing Nita. Well, we do have some information. Most of it is nothing more than speculation, and Cavitas. The purification is riches in 5 days, Commander. If we continue investigating, we might find more clues. Yeah, Groza, how far are we from the dwelling? The Imperial dwelling? With the current speeds, about 5 hours of travel. Not too far then. Change of plans. Groza, tell Mailing to come to the Obstrum immediately. We've got no more need for the jammer. Who? Other than Krolik, who is to keep Night under control, the dolls, including Kovner, all turn towards the entrance of the Obstrum with their weapons raised. I told you not to go so fast. Commander and Leader are talking about something, so let's run. Webley, look out! You're going to run to something! Sorry, but Webley's so happy. Helena gave Webley a little doll. I don't know what it is, but it's super cute. Webley loves it. Webley! Time to once again dump 250,000 XP for 5 levels. Yep. Cute pairing. Right. It goes super well, with Mr. Pizza. Webley, watch out, where are you going? Don't worry, I'm gonna fall. No, go! We do love Mr. Pizza. He's the best. Realizing it's not an enemy attack, Nemesis and Groza lower their weapons. Kovna waits a little longer before doing the same. What are they doing? That was quick. Krolik, hold Nita back. Hold, like this. Krolik turns slightly with her back toward the door. With a creak, the slightly distorted door slides open. Vepley, Helena, and Mei Ling lose their balance and fall into it in a heap at the door, knocking down some supply crates and scattering parts all over the floor. Commander! Vepley, heavy. Don't you just call it idle heavy. It's embarrassing. Please forget all of that, everyone. What are you doing? I walked forward and put myself between Helena and Krolik. We ran into Helena on the way and she gave Vepley a doll. Vepley was really happy and fell over after running into a handrail. Vepley didn't fall, it was practicing a special dance move. But we're on the ground together. Alright, the parts! Mei Ling tries to get up and check the supply crates. Vepley wants to help, but ends up pulling Helena's hair again when she lifts her arm. Ow, apple! I'm sorry, Vepley didn't mean it. Oh, thank you, Kovna. Kovna pulls Vepley to her feet. Once Vepley has found her footing, Kovna gives Mei Ling and Helena a hand too. Here. Ah, thanks, Kovna. Mei Ling and Helena let Kovna help them up, while Mei Ling gets right into taking stock of the parts in the supply crates. Let me see, this is fine, this one's fine, this too, and that's... Okay, next crate. Even with two people in the way, Helena still catches sight of Nita. But she doesn't show any particular reaction. By now she's clutching on Kovna's hand with both incomprehension and glee and refusing to let go. Kovna, okay. Problem with gearing T95. Yes. Let's go first. Crit rate is useless. What? What do you mean? What? Is she just at 100% crit all the... What? Special dance move called the flop, invented and popularized by the 21st century artist and comedian Tom Scar Ridgewell. Exactly. Everybody do the flop. I will not, though. She gets crit rate for each unmoved tile. I mean, that doesn't make it useless. Depends on how much crit rate she gets per tile, I guess. President Kovna should have. What present? Another ribbon? Vepley gave you that one. I wouldn't do it for me to have it. Put it together with your clothes. Kovna likes ribbons too. Do you want one from Vepley? That way everyone who likes them can have one. No, that's not the point. How about we use this chance to go through the IFF data re-registration? I take a few steps back to make room for Krolik so she can keep a better hold on Nita. I also take the chance to change the subject. It's 10% per tile with 9 mobility base. I mean, yeah, that still doesn't make it useless, I think. Okay, I'll drink something. Eh. Wah. Get to move after attacking like Blin. One of the most disgusting Mobile Legends game ever. Words. I have to say, I don't play MOBAs, really, so many of those words just don't mean anything to me. I'm very sorry. Also, quick note, there is an ad break in 4.5 minutes. Kovna, we have some tough battles up ahead. If your affiliation is not logged with Yamo, we've got no way of saving a backup of your neurocloud in case things go awry. Kovna, the person who gave you this name would never wish for you to just disappear like this, right? At the far end, Groza remains silent at the main terminal. What is all of this? This one's busted, Commander! The two exclaim in at the same time. Kovna freezes and they stare at each other. Dumb teammate lost game. It was nothing. Kovna, you were first. But your parts messed up. Mailing, the mission's changed. I haven't had the chance to notify you yet, but we don't need the signal jammer anymore. Instead, we need you to try and rig up some sort of tracker for Night and process the information left in a virtual cognition image. Anyway, Covenant, what were you saying?
私
It's like I'm the only person in Bivy who cares about the whole deal with me
私が
leaving
出てったこ
before.
と気にしてるのさっきから
You're all chatting away about this and that, no one's been avoiding me at all.
未だ解体せぬ
A not yet
心
dissolved soul within a
孤独
lonely
な
expanse.
空間おいや
Oh, never thought you'd be the type to say something like that,
あんたも
Nemesis.
言うようになった
Please
じゃ
right,
ない
Covenant. You're just having a hissy fit when you're expecting us to take it seriously?
コルフェンちゃん
Covenant's being petty? The Covenant's always been like this, right?
でもコルフェン
Covenant excited. Don't understand. Weird.
ヘレナちゃん
Helena, this is how I am to you?
私のこ
But
と
I've been with you for ages.
そんなふ
Covenant, like.
好きベプリ
Vepley likes Covenant on too. If Covenant could practice dancing with Vepley, that'd be even better.
なんでダンス
Why would I practice dancing with you? Aren't you a T-doll?
ちち
No, no, no. Vepley is an idol.
何が
What do you mean, idol? You were putting up that whole look while you wanted Leader to pick you up in battle earlier. Were you really taking combat seriously?
ブリッコ
Picking up secret weapon.
そのと
Yeah, secret weapon.
私が言う
I'm
のも
not in
なんで
any
すけ
place to
ど
talk, but Leader,
隊
aren't you a
長
bit too lenient,
ベ
Vepley?
プ
Groza nods. The flickering light on the monitor of the main terminal shines a faint red on Groza's profile.
あの
Well, I used to think sometimes the Covenant wasn't acting like Covenant, but it seems like still the old Covenant after all. Thank goodness.
でもいつもみんなをフォローしたり
You know how to ease the air, you make jokes, and you're around when the fight breaks out to save me. You save me a lot of the trouble with the past. You're really important, Covenant. Finding yourself at the center of everyone's attention, Mei Ling starts fidgeting uncomfortably with her clothes.
どうだ
So, how about an IFA that Miss Important Covenant?
私は
I
さっさとしなさ
get
い
this
よ
over with and we'll get rid of that piece of garbage for you. No more of this dawdling
ま
around.
どろっこしいわね
Just for now. If you're lying to me, I'm still leaving. We're the type to be sour about stuff like this all along. Were you the type?
コルフェン
But you didn't look like you wanted to leave at all, Covenant. Vepley gets it. It was a theatrical performance. Theatrical performance?
まあまあコルフェンも同
Okay,
意したという
okay.
ことで
Let's just say that you agree, Covenant. Mei Ling, I'll have to trouble you with this.
わかりました
No problem. I'll deal with Night. Leader? Mei Ling immediately dumps the parts as she has not gone around inspecting back the supply crate and dashes towards Groza. The parts make a crash as it lands inside the crate.
メリー
Mei Ling? Groza tilts her head as if she had just awakened from a dream. Meanwhile, Mei Ling is already standing next to her, her attention fixed on the blinking red light on the main terminal screen.
エラーメッセー
Error
ジ
report system intrusion. The self repair program was stopped 7 minutes ago. Alarm system repair progress at 58%. Automatic alerts deactivated. Leader! I didn't see. Groza stammers as the blood seems to drain from her face. What on earth? No, this isn't the time to think about it. I must focus on solving the problem at hand first.
侵入エリアは
Area of intrusion.
今調べています
Inquiring vehicular communications equipment currently occupied. Message sent. Tracing routes failed.
通信
An
で
intrusion
侵
on
入
our
されたの
communications. Is it Niter again? Anyway.
今
Ad
調
break.
べていま
Oh,
す
fuck.
車載通信装置が乗っ取られてメッセージ送信ルート追跡
Tracing routes.
失敗
Fail.
通信に侵
An
入さ
intrusion
れ
on
た
command
の
communications.
またこのニタ
Is
ー
it
の仕
Niter
業
again? Okay.
私が狙いか
指揮官
自爆しようとしている阻止しろネメシスレプリー
She might have to try to stop her. Definitely. Definitely. Get over here, Nemesis. Don't let her take herself apart again. Hold her down in a few more places.
湾曲接
Consorted elements. Horizontal entanglement.
果たす
You
が
think I want to be snuck with you? Hold this thing down.
敵襲です
We're under attack. Initiating imaging systems. It's the Unitatis. They've called up, Commander.
ミーターを抑
Get Knight under control. Mailing. Immediately put positional transponder on Knighter. Analyze the neural module logic. And clear the message records for the past 24 hours. Groza, prepare for combat.
分かったわ
Yes.
何する
What
気
are you
が
doing? The
してきた
signal's coming from this thing. Let's just take her out.
えいや
No. I said Naito has gone quiet.
そいつは
Let her go. my hand. Prefer than another unloaded sentences. English is stupid. I don't know. Clip together. Anyway, I need to. There's got to be an ad break in a moment. I actually did have to snooze it just now, but before I have to do it again, let's just take a quick break for a few minutes. I'll be right back, and I'm going to leave you with Big DB. I'll be right back. I have no idea what's going on here. Why is there fun facts about being deep fried alive? I just went to make myself some tea and it took longer than I thought. And now I have tea. I want to eat you again. No, no eating. Let me read. Let's stack dice upon atop TV's head while he's gone. And no cooking. Dibs on his... What is going on here? Do not eat the wolf. And whip. And whoop. Why did that work? There we go. Now it worked. No eating. I think we're gonna do like 2 more maps. And then that's another story over there. It's gonna be in the way. It's fine. Follow his guidance. We await his return. Ad Parlitas. Fuck it. What? Fuck it. Got 2,000 points. Okay. Good. Commander, Knight has been retrieved by our subordinates. Yeah, eliminate the high threat enemies and evacuate. Be careful. If last one dies. It's not an asking. It will be automatically done. I don't have to do anything. I'm gonna continue reading a worm extreme terror lol. What the fuck? I don't know what I'm reading. Never enough materials, can barely keep up with living my adults. Same! Same. Those 3 can be AoE'd. Like it's gonna get donked. That guy we can kill. So we want you over yonder, you over here. These 2 in the middle. Let's go. But yeah, no eating. This wolf is not made to be food. A sec. 1, 2, 3. You're outside range. It's a shame, really. Damage is essentially the same. No. Do you know how difficult you can get you get cheese out of your hair? 'Cause I don't, but I imagine it's pretty hard. Do not want cheese in my head. Donk. But on your gun for the turret, it will sit there for like a while. Yeah, I get that. Bonk. Turn the volume only to hear something about giving hit. What the fuck? That is not what I said. Decidedly not what I said. Will you die to a normal attack? No. I'm just gonna use this. Bonk. Sure. Bonk. Have I not 0 calls? That's not great. Ow. 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 to go down to the fridge and give cheese to my head, specifically the mouth. Fair point. Core hell begins. Yep. Very much does.
進歩は必須よ
Oh wait, you can actually activate that from here. That's kind of nice. What does that activate? Okay, that's kind of pointless. For now, I guess. Well, no, not really. We're gonna actually leave Watt up here. And shield up. New boss stuff. Oh yeah, right, I need to do that. Fair. I'll do that later. At some point.
正しい選択だね
They are very well collected over there.
こうですか
Can I actually hit some people? I can actually hit some people with the ult. Let's go! It's like a 1 in a million chance people actually line up for this.
今です正しい選択だね
Okay, that's not really to before I do anything else. Put it.
正しい選択だね いくよ
Bang. Another one. Bang. Well, she will get hit by others. But these are submachine gun guys. I'm not very afraid of these. That might hurt though. Okay, we're fine. Retrieve the piece of cheese. Mission successful. Mission accomplished.
了解
I need to get you closer. Whoop.
避けないんですか怪我しますよ
Bang. Then we drop some rubble.
逃がしません
No rubble? Dang. Kill the turret. No mercy.
星々よ
Bang bang.
私が終わらせる
Complete and utter overkill. Very funny. Go on, attack her. Bang. Bang. Maybe with the drone. No. I've used the gun firing a lot. Like in this battle alone, I've used it like 7 or 8
了
times.
解ターゲット確認了解逃がしません進歩は
You
必須よ
activate the lever. Nyom. Nyom. I'm actually gonna wait you here. There goes a shield for whatever reason. Evacuate. You never look when you do. That's fair. However, do.
こうですか了解
Swoop. Activate this to move the cat. Just kind of also apply the useful debuff at the very end of the TPS queue. I mean, for beyond for these normal battles, it doesn't really matter to that extent, Steepus. What matters more is the fact that I want support fire from Peritia. Because if I don't use Peritia first, she'll be out of range and not actually give support fire.
勝利への道は開かれる
Which is arguably worse. doing boss stages. Yeah, no, then you're not very smart. What the hell, Shady? Hope you're doing well. MBV self-diagnostic program is nearing completion. The vector engines will start in 2 minutes.
ぺったんこぺったんこぺったんこあ高い高いのいっぱい
Petanco, petanco. Flat. Tall. Very tall. So many.
ここはレッドエリアに近い
We're very close to the red zones now. The topography is different from yellow zones. Ella seems very excited as she leans against the window. Groza's working at the main terminal nearby. I look back and forth between the two, observing them from behind.
レッドエリア赤い赤い
Red zone, very red.
レッドエリ
The
ア
red
という
zone
の
is
は
just
た
a
だの
name,
呼び名だ
though I'm not sure why these high contamination zones were called red zones from the very beginning. Probably something along the lines of a warning. Oh, red, full, at score.
得点
Score? I've been playing video games with Mei Ling, Helena. Helena immediately turns around and draws a large circle in the air with her hands.
コルフェ一
Carve them together, Mei Ling, no stop, win many.
らないいっぱい勝った
ゲームで
Mei Ling wanted to use video games to appease Kovna.
してたの
It's
か
a miracle that Kovna didn't leave again.
え
Huh? Helena turns her head in confusion. The scenery outside the window shifts continuously as the Elmo drives along. Helena soon redirects her attention to the view.
カウントダウン開始
Countdown. 3, 2, 1. MBV self-diagnostic is complete. All damage modules have been repaired. The vector engines are operating normally. I'm tired but well. That's good to hear.
正常に稼働指令室内
The ops room collapse radiation has been cleansed. Collapse radiation level is returning to 0, Commander.
ああ
Alright. Even if it's just a few tiny digits, it's always good to
除
clean
去
up.
する
コルフェンがすでに
Governor's already analyzed the dark brown liquid substances left on the ground, determined to be blood from a human.
ニターもネイと同
We
様
indeed guessed that Nita is similar to Naito, in that they are half
で
robotic.
もまさか
But for collapsed
ニター
crystals,
の
they
体
appeared
に
that
オーラプス
appeared
クリスタルができていた
to
と
appear on Naito. Just quickly. Whoop.
ネイトの体に
Were there no collapsed crystals on
コーラプ
Naito's
スクリスタ
Commander?
ルは
There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with her responsiveness or expression. So what was that just now?
当時
For the ones I
私は
encountered
そう
and
した
had
ネイトや
intelligence on,
掴んだ
no.
情報あのネイト
With
たち
zero
は
protection environments with intense collapse radiation, they did not, or rather, in short term, they did not exhibit ELIT symptoms, much less foaming collapse crystals, which is a symptom of late-stage ELIT.
それなら可能性は2つ
There are two possibilities. Paradeus experienced a deterioration in available technology when they restructured, and as a result, Nita and the Nitos did
ど
not
ちらも
use
こ
the
れまでの
previously
技
common
術を応
technology.
用できなかったかあるいは
Or, past experience cannot be applied to the new Paradeus, and for some reason, Nita, as a distinct
何らか
individual,
の
uses
要
new
因により
technology?
新たな個体であるニターに新技術を投入したか
いずれにせよ
But in various aspects, Nita is still a far cry from the Nitos I've seen previously.
だいぶ見劣りする
I soon rule out one of my conjectures. With Helena engrossed in admiring the view, the ops room is utterly quiet. All that can be heard is the monotonous hum of the Elmo's engine. This makes for the perfect background noise while I organize my thoughts.
どちらかといえば
Though
私
I'd
は
be more
後者
inclined
だと
towards the latter. If the one leading Paradise is still William, I doubt they would be suffering from technological deterioration.
ウィリアム
William.
グリフィンでの
The target of my final
最
mission
後
at
の
Griffin.
ターゲットだ
William. This name brings back some very unpleasant memories. I bet I'm not looking too happy right now.
イエローエリアの集
Absorbing
落
the
から
pollution
人
from
を
the
集め
habitable areas in the yellow zones, the Unitatis, the purification ritual, which carries an unclear meaning, Helena, the Borica Helena mentioned, and finally Nita and Demore, who are probably more new variants of
新
Nitos.
型ネイトウィリアムの目的が
If William's goal is to still to create a fully immune individual, Paradise would no doubt be tougher to handle than before under his leadership and 10 years of
昔
redevelopment.
よりもはるかに手強くなっているはずだ
What is wrong with you, Kayla? Now. Huh? Hmm? Helena? Huh?
エレナ呼んだ
Helena turns to look at me upon hearing her own name.
なんでもない
It's
よ
nothing.
好きか
Come on, now say bad things. Bad person.
知識だけじゃな
Besides
く
bits and pieces of knowledge, you seem to have gotten better at expressing yourself, haven't you, Helena? It's just what I heard. That's not what was said, though. Purification ritual.
音
Making sound. Circles. A new notification appears on the screen of the main terminal. Helena runs over at once, trying to touch the screen.
まんまる
Circle slots. Not
動
moving.
かない
触ってはダメ
Don't touch that, Helena.
うん
Mm. Hannah struggles but fails to shake Rosa off. She retracts her arms begrudgingly.
指揮官
Commander, the transponder mailing placed indicates that the knight has stayed in the same location for more than 32 minutes, exceeding the longest time spent stationary in the past 2 days.
超過パーセンテージは
By how much?
185%
185%.
200% になった
Request
ら
coordinates after reaching 200% and set it as a target location.
了解
Understood. I studied the terrain through the window.
おそらく
The
レッド
target
エリア
location
に
might be
限りな
close to
く
the red
近い
zone.
はずだ
Groza, tell Mei Ling to prepare all
Groza.
squad members' equipment as per level 3 protection. Go find Mei Ling after the target location is confirmed.
3級防護
We've
にかけてい
requisitioned
た
the
高
collapse
圧
radiation
放射
detectors that
線
were
測定器は
missing from level 3 protection
すで
from
にポルドニッツ
Politnitsa.
ァに配達を頼んだ
After confirming delivery, please have Mei Ling set upper limits depending on your respective body conditions.
メイリーに
Please know the
警告条
displayed
件を
value
セッ
while
ト
in
してもら
combat
う
and retreat immediately when you reach the danger level.
撤退
Retreat.
指揮官
Commander, the apparatus generates a pretty broad danger zone after setting up an upper limit. If we retreat immediately when reaching the danger zone, we risk missing out on scouting opportunities. I think we need to use all means available to learn more about Paradeus, Commander. Groza looks at me resolutely. For the sake of completing the mission you started but couldn't finish, I'm hoping you let me make the decision when to retreat, Commander. It is an expression that I know very well. I encountered Groza again in one of the ruins in the Yellow Zone about 10 years ago. Since then, I've noticed some changes in her. It's quite natural for the wear and tear of adults' neurocloud to cause memory loss, which could lead to changes in personality as a result. Over the course of the last 10 years, I've thought about helping Groza track down a neuro backup stored in Griffin's database from a time in Griffin, but I never got the chance to do that. My resolve is always renewed whenever Groza makes this face. Since our reunion, Groza has been strangely obsessive about certain things, completely unlike the Groza I used to know. But I wonder if this sudden obstinacy has been aroused by the face I made when I mentioned William just now, or...
分かった
Alright. As always, I relent. Helena has started to get bored of the view outside the window, but she can't get past Groza, so she shuffles over to me and tucks up my sleeve.
眠い
Tired. Want sleep.
寝る
休憩室に
Want
戻
to
るか
return to the dorm?
休憩
Chairs are
エ
fine
リ
for
アの
taking a
椅子
break
もい
on,
い
but
が
they
あ
aren't
まり
any
居
good
心
for
地は良くない
sleeping.
やだ
No, here.
ここに
Sleeping
寝
here.
る
Helena's so tired she can barely keep her eyes open, but she's still adamant about her refusal. Just like Groza.
毛布は椅子の左2番目のキャビネットだ
Crit damage, crit rate, def flat, AR model. Attack percent flat. Seems pretty decent. Yeah, that is pretty decent. That is almost perfect. Almost. There's a blanket in the second cabinet to the left of the chair.
おやすみ
Good noon. Helena makes for the lounge. I repeat my answer to Groza.
撤退の判
I
断
can
と
give you
タイミングは
authorization to
君
make
に
the
任
judgment
せる
call on when to retreat. However, I have one more thing I need to
一つ
confirm.
何
Yes?
君の身に
About
起
what's
きたこ
happening
と
with
に
you?
ついて
Any progress, Groza?
何か進展はあったかグロ
進展と呼べるよ
Nothing
う
that can be
なこ
called
とは
progress.
まだ何
Groza's reply is resolute and devoid of hesitation. I can't come to any conclusions based on such a response.
そうか
Alright.
進展があった
Tell
ら
me if
教え
there's
てくれ
anything.
分かったわ
Will do.
それと
Also, pay attention to Nemesis.
招待メンバ
Even
ー
if
を
it's
疑
not
う
my
のは
style to be
私
suspicious
ら
of
し
my
く
team
ないな
members, if Nemesis once belonged to the
Nemesis
Paradeus
が
Guard
かつて
combat
パラデウス
squads,
の
whether
国外
willingly or
作
not,
戦小隊に
she
所
may
属
have
して
other
いた
motives
な
for
ら
coming out to MBV.
能動
でも
But Nemesis has not acted in any way worthy of suspicion ever since she joined us. Is this a judgment you've made with your understanding of Paradeus,
それ
Commander?
はあなたの
まあ
Suppose.
ネメシスのあの
She's a
喋
bit
り方
suspicious
も
in terms of
うさんく
speech,
さい
no?
と言える
In
だろ
any
う
case, it cannot hurt to be
と
more
にかく
careful in matters
パラ
related
デ
to
ウス絡みに
Paradeus.
おいて慎重になり
了解したわ
Understood. I think this is where we will stop for the day, though. It is pretty late. I have gone for longer than usual. And, yeah, I think this is a good time to stop. So let me see who I can raid for the day. I will continue tomorrow, because Sleepless isn't available tomorrow anyway, right? Unless you have changed your mind. Basically midnight. Yeah, it is pretty late. Officially midnight. Yeah. Well, 1 minute. Well, on my end, 1 minute, I guess. I'm merely asking. I am not expecting you to change your mind. I will be Yeah. But you're also a fucking madman. I also know exactly who we're going to raid. We're going to go and say hi to Volprak, who's currently streaming Ace Combat 7. She's a nerd. But a fun nerd. I have played through that game on stream a few times before, so I might as well send you over there. Yippee. Shoop. Anyway, I shall be back tomorrow with more of this. I'm probably going to start early again. So yeah. See you again tomorrow if you want to see more of this, and if you don't, then that is fine as well. She also doesn't know those guys yet. Haha. She does, though. She has played through that game multiple times. She's a massive fan of Ace Combat, so yeah. Anyway, have a good night. Thank you very much for being here, and I hope to see you all again. Bye-bye.